Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How is everyone doing? Dova, thank you very much for the 4 months tier 1. Greatly appreciate you. Hey, Ro, good to see you again. What's up, Voidwalker? Hello, Douche Lord. Hello, Yuna May. Hey, Wonder, what you up to? Good to see you again, Cardi. How are you doing today? What y'all up to? Good to see you again, Hawk. Texas, hello, hello. Intoxifier as well. Vacant Duck, Valley. Tired and frustrated? Well, don't be tired or frustrated. It's Warframe Day. How dare you? You think that's allowed in these parts? I'm kidding, of course. Alright, y'all know what we're doing. Hey, Eliza, how you doing today? We're getting ready for Old Peace. Which means that I need to just throw on some focus things onto frames and weapons. So I can get out the focus for the Naramons. What one are you? Matarite? We don't need Naramon. Yes, we need Naramon. There's Greater Bazarin. Do we have, oh, we got Greater Naraman. There we go. Sicarus, actions, Unaru lens. Narman lens. We need to just get our Narman focus up a wee bit more. Do we have anything bigger than Norman? No, we've only got the greater. Hey, Shu, how you doing today? 8 days? I know, I can't wait. Because you want one that heals you? I mean, Trinity does healing well, so that's some heals there. You could go with just like health orb generation by using like, okay, who wants to join me for dailies? You know what we're doing. We're doing our dailies. You're back for Steel Meridian. Get in here, Cardi. Come on down. We'll start with Steel Meridian here. Then you could go with like, what's her name? What is her name? Varuna's Helminth, because Varuna's Helminth could, drop a bunch of health orbs whenever you kill enemies. And so that will help you with, health regeneration as well. If you could consume a Helm's ability IRL, what would it be? Anything that gave me energy, because I'm always tired. You're out of the Lua stuff? Well, time to go farm some Lua stuff. Okay, we got room for 2 for Steel Meridian dailies. If anybody wants to join us, speak up. I gotta do a suffer because Blex hates me. Ugh. Hey, Jerry, how you doing? You're too lazy to grind? Well, then buy it with platinum. Dispensary, yeah, dispensary as well would give you some healing. It's another good choice. Okay, we got room for 2 for Steel Meridian dailies. If anybody wants to join us, Texas. Remind me your in-game name, Texas. I just always forget what's at the start of your name. Suffer Day keeps the apple away, but I like apples. Just finished cooking meal preps for work. Ooh, what kind of meals did you do up for yourself? Ooh. There we go. Yeah, I always remember that it's Mender, but I always forget what's in there. What does Trinity's move do? It casts stuns an enemy and heals you. And then gives you like a death gate. Capture, sabotage, capture. Okay, we got room for 1 more for Steel Meridian. If anybody wants to join us, speak up. Otherwise, we'll just go the 3 of us. You want to heal yourself, not your teammates? Well then, you know what you should do is take a look at the Helminth list and see if anything fits your... You know, I've given you a few options already. And if you don't want to heal your teammates, then I hate to break it to you, there's not really much option. You do, in fact, have to play with your team. I know, crazy. If you don't want to heal teammates, might I recommend just playing solo? The Death Gate's disabled on Helminth? I believe the Death Gate is a longer cooldown on Helminth. That's what I thought, but I could be wrong. Hey, Acidic, how you doing? Yes, your mustache is gone. I know. I'm disappointed by the mustaches being gone too, so I understand. How about Gloom? I mean, if you feel like slowing down all the enemies as well, yeah, Gloom can work. It's also a channeled ability, which means that you'll be draining your energy over time. Also, you should probably not have too high of range.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Okay, was just a spam call. How to build Nidus? I do have a Nidus build. I can't remember if I got the chat command set up for that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
The only frame that Wonder plays is Kulivo's, so they're probably looking for a heal because Kulivo, of course, has no shields. Hey, thanks for that follow there, Stardust. Appreciate you. No, okay, I haven't gotten the bot command for the Nidus build updated yet. Give me a moment here. Got your shorts in your feed? Got you back into modding stuff again? Well, heck yeah! Welcome on in. Happy to have you. Sorry, I was just getting that that thing there. Let's see, no candies up here. We've only gotten 2 so far, so there should be more. Ooh, piece of candy. Don't mind if I do. I love the candy. Oh, I didn't want to come down here though. I didn't want to come down here. Well, I mean, Noko just gives you more power, strength, and more damage. That's not what I wanted, even the slightest, but thank you. Does give you more power strength, which Kulivo is always happy to have more of. How the hell do I get out of here? Oh, here we go. More power strength is never bad. But then again, Kulivo is usually not using a lot of energy, so you're only getting the extra power strength, really. Kulivo's never really having energy concerns. There is a candy right here. There is one. Up. There we go. Gruda's Blood Altar? Yeah, Gruda's Blood Altar is also good. Yep. Stationary heal. Are you a candy? You are a candy. Very nice. Alright, where's our other candies here? We'll wander over this way. We do love the candy. How you doing today, hero? What you up to? Oh, there's another. And off we continue. Finding more of the candies. Oh, there might be one over here. There is not one over here. You lied to me. How dare you lie to me like this? Yeah, Omori heals you as well. And can be pretty dang useful. Okay, there's none in here. Yeah, I gotta get caught up on Nightwave so I can get that Hema augment. I'm a little bit behind, but that's okay. Thankfully, they have the recovery system so that you can get caught back up nice and easily. Hey, Carl, how you doing today? That should be a candy there, right? Yep, there it is. And let's just see if there's any over here. Stynax? Yeah, if you run some decently high strength, Stynax is very good because he also gives you critical damage if you use the augment for his Theros Strike. Theros Lethality. Gives you bonus critical damage, heals you, does an armor and shield removal to enemies. Very powerful. Chillin', taking a break from Warframe to the update. Nice. Already at HEMA Augment. We should be already at HEMA Augment time now. Should be, quote unquote. I was seeing a few people have gotten content out for it, but I haven't gotten it myself, so we'll be farming for that today. Because I want to have it all. I want everything. Hey Zab, how you doing? Welcome on in. What you up to today? They go for Synax? Yeah, I mean, I've tried the Synax augment on there, so I would highly, I mean, I've tried it and it works very well, but you do have to spec a little bit into range. It's got a very low base range. Hey Norris, how you doing? Doing good. What about me? I'm doing good. I'm just busy as heck right now with getting ready for the old piece. Range of 190? Yeah, that should be more than enough. I was running like 170-ish area with my Kulovo build, and it was quite fun.
You are here?
It was quite good times.
Happy hunting.
Alright, there's one underneath us. There we go. And this is just a Capitor. There seems to be something potentially over this way. Oh, there's a candy. Be gone.
Capture them quickly before they escape.
How'd you feel about max strength build on Jade? Max strength build on Jade would actually be pretty solid. Kind of depends on where you're wanting to go with her.
Complete.
If you want to be using her augment for her first, you probably want to be building into some range, just like as a heads up. But like, you should be fine either way. Yo, Simon, just saying hi, then you're out again. No worries. Thanks for dropping by saying hi. Hope you're doing well. 502, is that with her, is that with her one aura buff thing that she has? Nothing this way. The HEMA's at 25 with all the missions done without leaving a mission. HEMA should be available now? Yeah, HEMA should be available now. That's base strength? That's a lot of strength. You could do even more, though. You could go even crazier. Bright Bonnet. And the Arbucep to supercharge it. You could go wild. So much strength. Yeah, you can get a lot of strength on frames now these days because of Bright Bonnet. Oh, that wasn't a candy there. Disappointing. Unfortunate. Let's see. Anything over here? Nope. Emo with Chrome because multiplicative gun code would go unfathomably hard. Yeah, any weapon platforms it'll go absolutely crazy with. It's actually quite an interesting augment. Out of the two between the Basmu and the HEMA, I think the HEMA one's going to be the best. Be the better out of the two. Because it requires a lot less investment to get it going. But you can't beat defense missions? Are you playing around the objective? Highest build can go is 759. Is that without an invigoration? Because that's an outrageous amount of strength. Okay, I'm just popping this here. You don't have the invigoration segment yet? Sheesh, that's a lot without it. Those you can't beat, then you may want to try taking a different Warframe in for those. Or playing with a squad. No? Well, sounds like you're out of luck then. If you can't figure it out with the tools that you have at your disposal, I guess it's impossible to do. Completely impossible. Is that a candy in there? That is a candy in there. There aren't squads to join in the Steel Path? Sure. Oh, this is a normal opening. I mean, it's almost like we have a Discord community of people who would be happy to chat and possibly give you a hand. We do have like a whole Discord. Hey, lolcat, how you doing? Yeah, and there's also the incursions. Just wait for them to be on the incursions, and do those there. You're really excited for the update? I am incredibly excited for the update. That wasn't a candy down here? I feel so disappointed. Interceptions, honestly, it's not that bad for interception. Interception, you just gotta play a little bit smart. What am I doing? We already have all 8. Barky, hi! Been a while. How you doing? Also, welcome on in, Lore Accurate and Reaper. Hope you're both doing well. Where do you find the Discord? Give me one moment and I'll summon you a Discord link. Uno momento. There you are. All right, we do have to run a quick ad break here, everyone. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in a minute. Hey, Alex, how you doing today? Cold as heck at the moment. Uh-oh. Get some blankies. Hey, Andromeda, good to see you again. So excited for the update. Had to slush your dad while watching the dev stream. You said, sorry, no worries. Oh, no. The Army of Darkness Necronomicon. I'd be super down for that. That'd be cool. Although the tome skin that we got with Spooky Borrow was also really fun. I do like that one. That one looks really cool. All right, nothing over here. And nothing over here. Where's my candies this run? Video game, where's my candies? Vestigial Motes is by doing the, Woo! Hi, bud. Hope you're feeling better. My link doesn't work? What link where? What are you talking about? What are you... The pinned video link doesn't work? But it worked for me. What are you talking about? I clicked it. Huh? Huh? Doesn't work for you either. Video unavailable. ¿Qué pasa? Oh, did I put the wrong video up? Hold on. Oh, I put... Hold on, what link is this for? Oh, it's because... I see. I know what I've done. Burrita Rebellion. Preview. Slash... Pin. There you go. Now that one works. I put a video for tomorrow up in that pinned comment. Like a silly person. Burrita Rebellion. Preview. There we go. I was pre-making content because I'm going to be a busy bee over the next few days. So I was pre-making content. I've already got content made for the next couple of days. So that's why that was messed up. Whoops, daisy. Burrito looks so cool. I'm so excited for burrito. It's looking pretty tasty. Looking pretty good. Where the heck are all my candies this mission? Pulled pork sandwiches, cookies from the local bakery. What the frig? Ruin his ivory tower of pulled pork sandwiches and bakeries. Full 1% lifestyle over here. Sheesh. Hey Prefect, good to see you. How you doing today? Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Grinding MR and OP stuff. Ooh, very fun. Where the heck are all the candies this mission? Bro, did you steal my candies too? What the heck? Yeah, interception. Interception's easy. The trick to interception. Hey, Queen. Been a while. How you doing today? The trick to interception is the enemies will always go towards one point. So as long, like, you get them captured, right? You get all 4 captured, and then you just watch where the enemies are going. Afternoon, Dr. Evil. Thank you so much for the 5 months prime. Super appreciate you. Have I got any good primaries? What kind of primaries do you like? I've got lots of them. You're in your top 5 most watched streamers this year. That's the right answer. I should be the top 5, the top streamer for everyone, because ego, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, you capture them. You just gotta, like, plan out how you're capturing them. And then you just go grab them. Pretty easy. High fire rate? Comb. If you like shotguns. Tara Bryn, thank you very much for the 10 months prime. Super appreciate you. Way down on the list, like 27th? Oh, that's okay. Zaqueen, thank you very much for your prime as well. Super appreciate you. And thank you all for the hype train. Appreciate you very much. If you want in on the hype train, get yourself a cool little emote, support the community, all that jazz, Twitch sub, biddies, Amazon Prime, you know, all that jazz. Sound alerts, gifted subs. You scream at him and you won't die? Well, that's because you're not a Dragonborn. Screaming at him does nothing. You're not doing the Fus Roda properly. How do you check where your most watched streamer is? It's in the year in review thing that Twitch is doing. Twitch recap thing.
Another job well executed.
You doing this fun for cool though? Nothing beats a 300 million javelin headshot. True, and Terra, rude. Rude, that went down my spine. How many hours I was streaming last year? In the past year, I have no idea. About 25 to 30 a week. Okay, who wants to join me for Cephalon Suda dailies? We got room for 2, at least. Hero. Road. Old piece updates on the 10th? Yes, it is. I'm very excited. I've got lots of big plans for everyone, and none of you shall know them. None of you shall know! Wow, I'm really behind. Okay, we got room for 2 for Cephalon Suda dailies, if everybody wants to join. It goes live the day before your vacation. Well, that's okay. You'll just be able to play it whenever you can. And if you want to get a little bit of a sneak peek, you can watch me stream it, because, you know, I'll clearly be streaming it. Duh, and or hello. Yeah, I plan on doing a whole new player account. Can't join for Suda? No worries. I plan on doing a whole new, brand new account, like a fresh account game, to check out the story and the lore and redo from like the start where it's at now, but we'll be doing that probably January. Sell it and finish farming Noko, but once Old Piece comes out, you're definitely going for Uriel. Oh no, I'm 10,000% going Uriel. Like, Uriel looks like he's gonna be one of those frames that is gonna be my main frame. He looks really, really cool. I do have like a lot of questions about how Uriel's gonna function. Like, probably the biggest question that I have is that Pablo mentioned in the dev stream that unlocking the Uriel functions like a Warframe? Bullshit. How dare you? Sorry you had to find out this way? You're a monster. How dare you? I'm really interested to see like how Helminth is gonna work with his passive. Because Pablo mentioned in the dev stream that unlocking the minions is attached to the companion, is attached to his abilities. So I wonder how that's going to function with if you try to Helminth over his 1, 2, or 3. Hey, Ed Affairs, how you doing today? I'm well, thank you. So, yeah, that I'm really, really interested. Bullet jump / glide, because the bullet jump mods could be fun. Yeah, I was looking at that too. The bullet jump mods could be really interesting. And Twitch, that is so late. The hype train has already gone to level 2 and is only a minute left. That is unbelievably delayed, Twitch. Thank you. Twitch is broken today? Yeah. Hopefully it's not going to be broken on the 10th. Because, duh. Uriel is gonna function like Lavos. Lavos can't use specific element when it's subsumed. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering. Are you going to lose an ability? Like lose one of your minions if you Helminth over as 1 through 3? Oh, Zenos, I want to let you know because we share similar specs in both turbo nerds. Hey, how dare you say the truth like that? I am a turbo nerd. Who's Uriel? Uriel is our next Warframe. Coming out next Wednesday, the devil-themed frame that is coming with the old piece, number 63. Mess around with AMF encoders? Oh. Really? How are they going? I gotta steal your OBS settings, by the way. HVAC can do for a GPU? Yeah, that was another thing I wanted to ask you. Maybe this is better for like an offline just PM. But like, does your AMD GPU, when you set to 2K, do you get access to H.265? Or is it still H.264 just streaming at that? No, yes, but it's still ass. Okay. Let me know how the AMF encoding works, because I definitely want to be using that. Gotta take finals? I believe in you. You got this. Thank you all for the hype train. Greatly appreciate you, Queen, Tara, Dr. Evil, Dova, and the sound alerts as well. For whoever that was. Now I cannot remember off the top of my head. Hero and Terra, both of you for the sound alerts. Without the new special AMF parameters or the newest 9000 series cards, it's just ass. Well, I do have the newest 9000 series cards. Which, like, okay, this, like, you'll find this funny, Rue. If I turn off enhanced broadcasting and just boost my bitrate to like 15,000, it will force Twitch to go into 1440p, but it won't give me 1440p if I'm using enhanced broadcasting. Like, it's weird as hell. Kuva weapon, which Kuva weapon should you get? You got the new core? I mean, I love the comb. I would always highly recommend the comb. Gotta go eat your food. You'll be back in a bit. No worries, Alex. We'll catch you in a bit. Your Twitch is back to German now? How did your Twitch get to German? Kuva Sobek. Kuva Sobek's also very good. Speaking of chat, yeah, I might pick your brain to try to improve things over here. If I'm allowed to pick your brain unashamedly and promise you baked goods at TennoCon. Or beverages. Kuva Grattler? We do love the Kuva Grattler. It is a Gatling cannon, and we do love Gatling cannons. They are fun times. Pretty new to Kuva weapons? Yeah, I mean, all of the Kuva weapons, like, I'm not gonna say any of the Kuva weapons are bad. There are some that are just not as good as others, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm a big fan of the Hind, I'm a big fan of the Comb, any of the shotguns I'm a big fan of, but I'm a slut for shotguns, so that should be no surprise. Why do these drones keep getting caught in doors? These drones keep getting caught in the doors in this defense set for some reason. Picked up the Tenant Flux Rifle. Ooh, the Tenant Flux Rifle is actually pretty good. The Tsar can also be very fun. The Tsar is actually really solid. Do any of the Prisma weapons have any perks besides being shiny? I mean, they are better than the standard weapon, right? So, like, the Prisma Gorgon is much better than the regular Gorgon, etc., etc. So, you know, they are very good. But they're kind of like, you know, one of those things. Pathfinding's bugged for them? Yeah, they are bugged. They just get stuck on the doors. They don't know how to fly a little bit lower. Some Prisma variants are the only variants. Yeah, that's true. Skana, yep. And it was sort of a way to give a primed to weapons that can't get primed. Right, so the Prisma Skana, the Prime Skana was a Founders Only item. Stop getting stuck in the doorways, you nerds. Yeah, and they can use all of, and like Hero said there, they can use all of the mods that they have normal. Yeah, Prisma Angstrom is crazy good, actually. But also, the Prisma Angstrom has a delicious incarnate, so, you know. Prisma Lens, true. The Prisma Lens is funny. Still hoping for a Sepulchrum variant. I would like to see a Sepulchrum Prime one day. Disruption Mobile. Okay, anyone else want to join us for Cephalon Suda dailies? What are Prisma weapons? They're just a variant of a weapon, kind of like a prime weapon or a tenant weapon that has improved stats on their normal ones. It's that time of the year? Oh no, is it the time of the year? What time of year is it, Lich? Yeah, those drones always get stuck in the doors for some reason on that map. I don't know why. Is weird. Prime would be best. Wraith or Vandal if you had to. Yeah, exactly. They're meant to be sort of like a stopgap between Prime and normal, right? Or a direct replacement for Primes for weapons that can't get Primes. Nothing there. This is always a spot where they like to hide them in that room there, so I always like to pop it here. Ah, university's beg alumni season. Yes, they've already come at me and I've already told them no. It's like, your education was not that useful to me. I ended up doing something completely different. More candies. Yeah. I did human resources as my degree, human resources and employment law, and I used it for like 6 months, and then I just didn't anymore. Suffer cherry, so rude. The Vincubus? Oh, I'm very excited for the Vincubus. It looks really, really, really interesting. You're gonna want some Omniformas, though. Highly recommend to make sure that you have some Omniformas for the Vincubus. Forced to go to school to run your family business, then your father bankrupted it. Ah, shit. Just got packaged out, laid off. Hopefully they got good packages though. Hopefully they got the proper golden handshake. That is one thing that Bell actually does do well, is when they do layoffs, they actually do, like, I hate Bell with a fire burning passion. But, like, I will give them that. They actually do sort of those packages decently well. 12 months and all the standard benefits? Yeah, that's pretty good. 2008 start, so less than 20 years, 12 months. And depending on what his age is, that all makes sense. That all tracks for pretty decent layoff package. Because typically speaking, they'll give you like 2 weeks per year is like the quasi standard. All right, I gotta run some ads here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to a share. But otherwise, see you in a second. And Roy, been a long time. How you doing? At max, is usually a month per year. Yeah, at like absolute max. Like that's like, we're talking executive level people. It would be a month a year of work, which I don't know if that person was at executive level. Thought it was a minimum month a year. We're set at a minimum month. Yeah, but you work government. The governments are always a little bit of a different case. Private companies are usually, depending on what role and what level you're at, it's a little bit different pricing structure for layoffs like that. Governments will typically always have better packages for that. Almost always. And this is actually a jurisdiction that I do know about because I was trained for Ontario rules and regulations. Stoof. Let you stab the Ropolist? I wish you the best of luck. Your first Clem mission? You've never done a Clem mission until now? What the heck? How's that possible? Ropolist. All right, where is the rest of our candies? Almost 4 years worth of pay? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, we already have all 8 of our candies. What am I doing with my life? How could you not know about Clem? How could you forget about Clem? It's basically saying that you forgot about Dr. Dre. How is that possible? It won't work? Use a gunblade. Since you only want to use melee weapons, use a gunblade. You've ignored all the side quests and Warframe quests? What? Those are some of the best quests. I love the Suda quest for Octavia. That's one of my faves. Be gone, nerd. Zenos loves the Glass Gambit? Oh yeah, I still gotta do the Glass Gambit. That was one of our QGCC stretch goals. To actually finally do it. So we'll get to that eventually. Hey Dendro, how you doing today? What you up to? In Canada, without some kind of wrongful termination, you most likely need a lawyer to get that. Yeah, but depends on your like what company you're working for. In the public sector, like if you're working in the private sector, it's a little bit different, but if you're working for a governmental entity, it's usually better packages for that type of thing. Realized yesterday that Veilbreaker's a side quest, and shouldn't it be kind of a main quest since it unlocks Archon hunts? You know what? That's actually not a bad point. Another girl you knew, 5 years service, offered 18 months. She did the lawyer thing and ended up with 20 months, and then she had lawyer fees. Yeah, that's always the problem, is like if you lawyer up, is it actually going to be worth the time, right? Usually it's worth the time. Like, you should always, if you ever get laid off, you should always, like, take the piece of paper and be like, perfect, well, I'm not going to sign this right now. I need to go talk to an employment lawyer. And they're just like, what do you mean an employment lawyer? Yeah, I'm going to go talk to an employment lawyer. And they immediately start freaking out because then you realize that you have a lawyer who can assist you with any problems that you may have. Finally have every prime frame and now almost all the base frames, and you're currently collecting all the weapons, and you got to MR27. Heck yeah, congratulations. There is a statue back here, Norse. This is a heads up. Only small businesses would be worried about that? Yeah, typically speaking. But even then, like, I've dropped the employment lawyer thing on enterprise level companies, and they were just kind of like, oh. I'm like, yeah. Just don't. Even enterprise level companies don't want to deal with lawyer fees, even though they have them on the retainer. Oh, I didn't realize there was a friendship door. I'm sorry. I'm here to help with the friendship door. Sorry. I didn't realize there was one here. 10 years ago, one of your coworkers' wives got laid off while she was on maternity leave. Yeah, that's dumb. Yeah, don't ever try to lay someone off when they're on maternity leave. It'll end poorly for everyone involved except for the person who just got laid off. It's such a dumb move. Or if, like, you're on medical leave of any variety, don't lay off that person. It's just not worth it. Like, an employment lawyer looks at that and just starts rubbing their hands together and be like, oh, we eating good tonight. Never, or anyone who's of, like, a protected discrimination group, it's always cause for being extra careful with how you dismiss people. Especially if you're like you hold on to rarer weapons. I mean, I just hold on to all weapons. Bed rest due to a concussion they tried doing the first month. You sat good for a year and a half after that? Yep. It's very brave to try that mess. Here in Ontario, at the very least, it's brave to try that. They will... employment lawyers here in Canada make a lot of money because usually the law is on the side of employees. The law is very employee-friendly, employer-unfriendly. At least here in Ontario, that's the case. Obviously, depending on where you are in the world, that situation completely changes. 4 Carmine Pentas trying to get Valkyr Prime relics? Holy crap. Well, I mean, on the plus side, you could sell those Carmine Pentas for platinum. I think that they're tradable. If memory serves correctly. Candies. Where art thou? Ooh, nope, not down there.
We are finished here.
Where the heck are the candies? Who ate all my candies again? Oh, there might be one down here. Here we go. You wish Sweden was less employee friendly? Oh. Writing up people that should not be working in healthcare? Ah, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, you do need to have a mechanism to be able to remove people like that. Alberta has some weird stuff that's more American style, not good for employees. Yeah, Alberta is basically don't live in Alberta if you can. Alberta is a terrible place, filled with terrible people. That's a joke. The only terrible person there is Jay Fizzy. I'm kidding. We love to fizzy. Gunblades aren't doing anything? Are you doing the heavy attack to hit things with the range side of things? It won't die? Sounds like you need a gun then. Southern Ontario has great healthcare, at least from your experience, has been quite good. Yeah, I've never had problems, really. I mean, are you doing the Ropalopolis fight properly? That's probably the other question. A doctor blame a patient for being too big when they fucked up a spinal tap? Oh, don't do that. Shake my head. What a bold life choice by that doctor. I screwed up my job. It can't possibly be my fault. Your existence is seething out incompetence. Yeah. Tell me about it. There's a reason why I don't work in HR. Let me just put it that way. I was actually, at one point in time, I was debating applying to work for DE in their HR department, but I was just like, I'm done with HR. Even working for DE, I just, like, the opportunity, even if that came up, ever, I would just be like, no, man. Some HRs are good, not all though. Also depends on where you are in the world. Yeah, we got 7. Yeah, we got 7. It's fine. Why did you want to leave? You don't pay well enough. Oh, all right. I mean, to be fair, it was good on them to like have that meeting with you, but also, yeah. Your Warframe 99 birthday? Woohoo! Congratulations. Hold on, cat.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where you work is amazing. You sent a small complaint, and they scheduled a meeting for you to explain the issue. Love them so much. Yeah. Give me Soulframe a shot. I already have. I love Soulframe. I've already made some content on it, actually. Just obviously, you know, my main thing is Warframe, so with the old piece coming out, focusing on this at the moment. But we were checking out the Founders, and I already bought the big Founders pack for myself. And I plan on doing more streams for it. I might do a stream this week, depending on what my workload is like, getting ready for the old piece. Because I got a lot of things in the work right now, and all of you are going to be very excited. But I can't tell you any of it. I can't. It's a secret. Because I'm a wizard. And all good wizards have lots of good secrets. I'm just working on stuff, that's all. I'm getting ready. He's playing more Uma without you offline? I literally have been telling you and Charlie, when are you free to do more of it? And no, like you went off and you disappeared to another country for weeks and then you came back a plague victim. Don't blame me for not having more Uma Musume Glue Factory Simulator, okay? Free time? Yeah, I feel you, man. What's free time? Hi, buddy. Who's on board? What is free time? Where is time? What is time? Oh, I gotta do a suffer still. And I don't. Yeah, Soulframe to grind, get your weeklies and Warframe and everything prepped for old piece, and also have to grind TFT to get master on your newest set. Yes. Yes. Free time, what's that? I don't know, I'll figure that out in January, maybe. Alright, we're all good. Okay, what do we got over here? Scaldra with abilities. Enemies with melee. Scaldra with melee. 1,000 enemies. Tekrot with abilities. Okay, it's Valkyr all the way down. Valkyr. Rauta. Tenant Detron. Durigia. Burst Laser. And Scaldra with abilities. Let's go. Why is this low survival's 10 minutes? Why? Great question. Hey Simon, how you doing today? Welcome in. The fun part you know about Warframe is that there'll never be an update on your birthday because too busy for TennoCon. Yeah, but then that means that you get TennoCon either for an early or late birthday present. That sounds like the best birthday present to me. I pushed the 3 button. Why did I not? Weird. Why are you so bright and green? Oh, Rue, have you heard of this band, Midnight? The Midnight? I think you would like The Midnight. My friend Malfias was like, hey, there's Midnight's coming to Toronto eventually. In April. You wanna go see them? I'd be like, I don't know who this band is. And it's all like synthwave music and it's just glorious. I've got no energy. Because the enemies are not spawning properly. Because stupid thingies here. Synthwave? Isn't the Synthwave guy? Yeah, it's Synthwave. What did I say? Oh, 1990 to 2012 J-Rock? Shit, that is a good option too. That is a great option too. So people use Valkyr with other melee because most her claws are good. I use both, kind of depending on what weapon I'm using and how I'm playing. So I've got, if you watch my Valkyr video, I use Valkyr both with and without her claws. When I'm doing my weeklies for Holvania, I tend to just stick with the claws because all of them are like, get kills with abilities, get kills with melees. So, yeah, I just, you know, Valkyr's claws count as both a melee and a ability, so it just kind of makes sense to use her for doing these dailies. Or these weeklies here. The Lex Incarnate good? Yeah, to my recollection, it's one of the better ones. Bad people. Are we done here yet? Are we done here yet? We gotta be done here. Yeah, we are. Okay. Do Gruta's talons count as an ability or just a melee? I actually can't remember what Gruta's talons count for in that. So you're asking a great question, but unfortunately to the wrong person. Because I just can't remember off the top of my head if she counts for both. Happy birthday, Owie. And toxic shot. Sure, I'll take free gas damage. Primary, sure. Enemies with melee weapons. Let's go here. Who's excited for the old piece? I can't freaking wait, man. Is best buddies with Owie and Amir? No, I'm best buddies with, honestly, Velimir. I feel like Velimir and I would be good friends in real life. Still tracking along with post AR MSQ? Yeah, that tends to drag on. The post patches are usually a little bit long, but they're always good times. Get funds for the Roth Proto skin? I know, I can't wait. Both the Purita Rebellion and the Descendia look super fun. Yeah, I'm really interested in that. The cool thing is like each of the different focus schools give you a different buff. So you can end up like, you know, doing some really interesting things depending on what frame you're playing. Like Madurai gives you increasing your primary and your secondary's damage, which is hilarious, by 25% for each objective complete. Like that's gonna be insane. Obviously Madurai is already one of the most popular ones, so it's just gonna be getting even better. But yeah, I am very excited for the new game modes. Obviously Uriel, because I love build crafting. Very interested in that. Although I'm really interested to see how his passive will work with the helmet system, like I said. You know, it could either be like the whole Lavos thing, where if you helmet over the ability, then it doesn't function. You don't get that summon, or something else, but it'll be very interesting to see how that all plays out. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everyone. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you're kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Hey, Cheeseface, how you doing today? By 85%? Holy crap. About time. That game was taking up like 150 gigs. They really need to do that optimization pass on it. It was real bad. Phone, why are you being finicky today? Well, we know that we're getting... Well, so here's something else that Pablo mentioned in the dev stream. And I think a lot of people missed it, is that the Descendia, and I quote, will have arcanes for your primary, for your weapons and your Warframe. And Purita Rebellion will have stuff for your ultimate. So that's very intriguing. I wonder how that's gonna play out. And if that means that we're getting new arcanes for our frames and weapons that are going to be inside the Descendia, which they haven't shown off yet, obviously. So I wonder if we're going to be getting anything new there. Hi, Sophia, and bye, Sophia. Hope you enjoy your dinner. Is it rather smart or dumb decision just wait with the new Gemini skins until next year's Black Friday to get them? I mean, we don't know if they're going to be a part of the Black Friday next year, right? Sure, a Riven. Scaldra with what? Melee. Yeah, that's for the new ultimates, but Pablo did say also in the dev stream that the Descendia would have arcanes for your weapons and your Warframe. So that makes me wonder, are we going to be seeing some new stuff there? Hi, buddy. It's not your dinner time yet, you silly goose. Not yet, little man. Must have missed that. Yeah, I mean, so he just kind of like casually mentioned it, which was kind of the interesting thing. So I don't know if that's going to be new weapons in arcane, like new arcanes, or what that's going to be looking like. Obviously, we don't have any. I don't have any more information than all of you have. I'm not that cool, but it looks like it's going to be good. You can tell me more soon. No, you can't. Don't lie to me. You can? Legit? Oh, all right. Never mind then. When on the 10th? Yeah, probably. 30 seconds before the patch launches. Hey, Zenos, all this cool stuff's coming. Thanks, Rue. How about within the hour? Don't tease me like this. You gotta take me out for dinner first to tease me like this. Come on, Rue. That's just cruel and unusual behavior. Crit damage, multi-shot damage. I mean, that's certainly not a bad roll. I wouldn't say that it's the god roll, but it's certainly not bad. For the comb, I would say like crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, fire rate, status chance are all stats that you want. You don't necessarily care about getting more damage, right? Because like you get damage from so many sources now, especially neutral damage, which is what the ribbons would be. So like, don't get me wrong, it's not a, it's a very good roll on the comb, but I would probably say, whatchamacallit, prepping an NDA for Zenos? No, I'm not that cool, guys. You all seem to think that I'm a lot cooler than I actually am. I'm not that cool. Do you think DE would trust me with anything? Bold. They look at me with disgust. Rue's actually just here to make sure that I don't just blow up the world. He's basically just a keeper. Thanks for not blowing up the world. I did it today, Rue. I didn't blow up the world yet. Rue's the unofficial babysitter? No, Rue is the literal official babysitter. Oh, we're done. Parents looking at a baby, what are they going to do next? Yeah, basically. That basically sums it up. Yet, precisely. I am, in fact, just Brain from Pinky and the Brain. Take over the world! Health orbs create a 10-meter wide explosion on pickup, damaging enemies, and you gain... Well, I've never seen that one before. That's hilarious. Kill 1,000 enemies. All right. I can kill 1,000 enemies. Whee! Spoing. You have returned? Welcome back. Wait, where? This way? Okay. Come along, baddies. We're going this way. Let's go hang out by the life support pod. Doing physio? Don't ever be sorry. I'm glad that you're taking care of yourself. Never feel sorry. You're doing great. Alright. Time to slay. Melt. You really hate people who queue up with the circuit match just quit after finishing the first thing? No respect for those kinds of people? I feel like a lot of people just don't know that you can just go in and do one and done and reset on your own. You don't need to go in, like, into squad play. But I feel like that's probably much more of a knowledge issue than anything else. Right? How do I have over 1,000 energy? By using the arcane battery. On the Warframe, you gain extra energy based off your armor values, and because Warcry and Hysteria increase her armor by such a bonkers amount, it just makes it a very, very good combination. She's got so much armor that battery is just a very clear winner for making Valkyr strong. My Warframe is strong. You don't know how Valkyr? Well, if you want to know how Valkyr works, you can type !Valkyr, and then you can get my build. Hey, Strike, been a while. How you doing? What chip to? Excited for the update because it actually comes out on your birthday? Well, happy early birthday to you. I'm very excited for the update. I cannot contain my excitement. I'm just sleepy, but I do love it. Why are all the enemies just grouping in this little weird tunnel there? What the? What the? Alright, fine. We'll just hang out here in this weird pit of depression. Fine. Oh, I should probably deal with that life support thing over there. There we go. Threading the needle that time. Can I make it in time? I don't think I can. No, I can't, but I'll kill a Babu. It's fine. No, so Tau is, Tau Official is coming out next year. That's Tau in our current timeline of the Origin system. Tau, Old Tau is, the old piece where we're peering into our past of Tau in the past, and then we'll be going to Tau in the future. Tau in the current timeline, in 2026. Why are you like this? Rude? Violence in Halvania? I mean... Yeah, but also, you know, it is just violence. Violence transcends time and space. There's one thing we've learned in Warframe. Violence transcends all. DE is partially using the old piece as a way to get a head start on Tau assets. I mean, probably that's going to be a part of it. But also, I feel like that it just kind of logically makes sense to take a look at our past, considering, you know, 99 and all that. And the whole timey-wimey as a soup thing that's been going on in Warframe for, you know, the past couple of years. Do you mean the Honora titles, Rogue? That Roth will be selling? And then also there's others that will be able to farm Meg set in the dead stream too. Yeah, I'm actually pretty excited for those titles, but also I'm someone who loves collecting, so, you know, give the ADHD kid a checklist of various things to go farm and you're just gonna be super happy. You've officially farmed up your first Noko. Ooh, very nice. Wait, why do you need 3 Nokos? No. They, askew, the Reb did say that was it should be regular Haro chassis, not Haro Prime chassis. They did, Reb's like, wait, no, that's not right. So they've already caught that one. That one's gonna be regular Haro chassis. Not Haro Prime chassis. Imagine it was 250 Haro Prime chassis. Prime would have been insanely funny. I think that it would have been a lot of complaints. LR5 has reached. Congrats, Dendro. I'll hit LR5 eventually. I'm so lazy when it comes to LR. It just doesn't really matter. Like, in the scheme of things, it just does not really matter for me, increasing my LR. We're only at 500? Oh man, these spawns are not helping me here. Yeah, but when you got millions of credits and millions of endo, the legendary cores just don't matter to you anymore, you know what I mean? So like, this is a very specifically Zeno's problem, and I know this. Oh? Oh. Like, this is a very specific to someone who plays this game for a career problem. This is not a normal player issue. Come on. They just keep getting stuck in this weird vortex of annoyance here. Maybe I should just play here. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this room? Oh, this is this room. Oh, okay, I like this room. Okay, we'll hang out here. Let's see if we can get them to spawn a little bit better down here. Give me void relics in 99 DE, please. Enemies get stuck in Albania. Yeah, it's just, you know, inside of these tunnels, they get a little bit loopied. So, sometimes a little bit frustrating, but not too bad. I'm just gonna let the Babu come at me. I'm not... I just want to get this done. I'm fairly certain it was blueprints. Robbed. Memory serves correctly, it was blueprints. That'd be crazy if it was 250 built Haro chassis. You must wait 100 days before you can get the Haro title. That'd be a little bit crazy. Don't need to build them? I don't know, check the dev stream. I think it's unbuilt Haro chassis. Shoot, you're heading out now. Gotta wake up too early and you're slowly getting tired because of it. No worries, we'll catch you later. Babu. Babu. Come on. Come on. Get shreked upon nerves. Wow. 1,200 Orkin cells? Ooh, that'll be a bit spicy too. Mania, you don't want to fight me. Let me just say this. You really just don't want to fight me. Yeah, off you go. $50 more. 50 more. Bet if I played someone other than Valkyrie, this would probably go faster. If I played like a ranged cat or a ranged nuker like Nezha or Sevagoth, it would have gone faster, but also I don't really care. We're just vibing. You used to have many Orkin cells, but then you decided to finally build all the blueprints in the tunnel labs, and now you're poor again. Yeah. 200,000 Oxium? Heck yeah. Silly two-player tactic, one site, one limbo with high range. Works and funny as hell. I can see that working. Because you can shoot in and out of the bubble with Cyto 9 Sniper because it counts as an ability. Are we done? We are done. Excuse me. I'm just trying to get to extract, please. Excuse me. Just goose. Just goose. Excuse. 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 Just goose. Excuse. Get out of my way! I don't want to kill you all. Be gone. Be gone. I mean, theoretically, Jesper, I think you could probably do that with Sight alone. Oh, I guess Banish wouldn't freeze them. But you could put Banish onto Sight, which could be funny. Different sand mods affect damage output? Yes. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in a minute. Armor, attack speed. Ooh, kills grant shields. Don't mind if I do. Forma, don't mind if I do. Wait, how many Orkan reactors do I have? Equipment, inventory. I think I've got a lot. Reactor. Oh, I've got 9. Yeah, I don't even need that. Like effective DPS? Yeah, each stance does have different damage values depending on how you're functioning. No, it's not your turn yet, buddy. But soon. Soon. Okay, I gotta do a suffer. Excuse me. Excuse me. No, not yet. Move. Or else you're gonna get rolled over a chair and you're gonna scream at me. Ow. Ow. Ooh. Ugh. Blech. Strike, thanks so much for the 2 months. Super appreciate you. All right, and then I had one other suffer to do, so we'll do that as well. We'll just do the one-legged deadlifts. This is no weight. This is just my hands. Ooh. Come on. Go. Oh, good old physio. Good old physiotherapy. Rage Raven, send it over. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. You did perfect. Kakarot with abilities. Did you miss a step in the learning process? Ooh, Roo, can you linky link to whatever you're talking about? Can we get that? No, not ready yet? Okay. Okay. Okay, I guess. Rue with the leaks as per usual. Basically just a sieve. Doo-doo. Ooh, I'm very excited. That's a lot of new arcanes. Holy crap. 1 new melee, 1 new secondary, 3 new primaries, and 4 new warframes? Holy crap. Echo. Sheesh. We'll take a look at that in a hot second here. You're awake, oh hell? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I too wish I was sleeping instead. I too wish. You want to play Excal Prime? Well, you'll be able to play as Excal Prime during the Old Peace Quest coming Saturday! I mean Wednesday! Spin, spin, spin. Spin, spin, spin. How many do I need to kill here? Only 120 more, that's not too bad. And then we'll check out that Reddit link. Spin, spin, spin. Spin, spin, spin. Okay. A little bit more, and then we'll do our ETA here. It's actually the Roo from DE. Nah, it's Roo. They wouldn't have VIP here if they weren't that Roo. Hey, Rainbow, how you doing today? I'm doing well, thanks. What you up to? Kochi, welcome in. How you doing? That's actually Roo's evil twin, true and real. Can you join for ETA? I mean, when we get to it, and if you're around when I start yelling for it, absolutely. All right, that should be that. Seen a lot of my shorts. Just came for the dev short stream. Well, welcome on over. Feel like that's a legal requirement for people to lay down, have land down under playing in the background when they equip Kestrel Prime with the Gyre Prime access drops. True. True. So the best way to take a look at that type of thing. Made a viral thread on Reddit about Tenenbaum to give. Can you link it here? Nope. But mainly just because we don't let links unless you're, you know, a Roo or somebody else. I apologize.
Hello, I received your resume. Please contact me.
Okay, let's see what we got here, Roo. Tell me your secrets. 6 new and 9 arcanes, 1 melee, 1 secondary, 3 primary, 4 Warframe arcanes. Look at the official patch notes for more details. The Entrati Syndicate, and Entrati Demos are getting some quality of life adjustments. Balance rank up sacrifices to reduce the rarity and difficulty of acquisition of some items. Ooh, that's nice. Increased standing earned from every token except for Mother. Yay! This was annoying! Yay! This is great news. Sacred Glass Shard price from 20 down to 10. Ooh, that's also good news. New Devil's Triad Triptych displays. Ooh. Look at that. Ooh. Okay, so we don't know what those new arcanes are going to be yet. But we do know we're getting some new arcanes, and that is tasty. Ooh. I'm very excited. I do love the goodies. Yeah, that art looks fantastic too. I mean, the art that D always gets from the commissioned artists are always spectacular. They always do such a good job. Rebecca punched Steve in the face on stream on accident, of course. Was it really on accident, though? Was it, though? Ooh, Steinax, Rhino, Trash, Nami Solo. Huh. Melee combo count chance. Lose health. Ability duration is decreased. Activating ability deals 50 damage to you. Huh. Yep, turrets, we just saw that. Just saw that. Very excited. I mean, I guess I'll just play Rhino. Although I could just do Steinax. Do a melee Steinax? Melee Steinax? Or just Rhino? I think just Rhino. What's on my elemental ward setup for Rhino? Why do I have 2 Umbras? Because I'm a wizard. Why do I have range on this? Parasitic armor. So this is for the overguard shenanigans. Could just do the Reeve build because this is funny as hell. Just one-shot the world. Could just do the Reeve build. I feel like that would be funny. Exterminate, defense, hell scrub. Actually, with the defense in mind, we'll just do the normal one here. And that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Nami Solo. Zymos. And we need to throw a dexterity onto our Zymos. And Mutilus Cernos, because I hate that thing with a fiery burning passion of 1,000 suns. And, okay, that's all good. Okay, Erzman, are you here? Blue, you said you want to join. Erzman, and who wants to be our third? Zero's Joker. What's your in-game name? Never mind, you're right there. The best Aya farm? We are full up on ETA at the moment, everybody, so sit tight.
Crisis events lined up for you.
The best Aya farm is the, in my opinion at least, it's the, non-weak point hits. Oh, I gotta feed the boy. The boy can wait until after. He'll be fine. Hell Scrub. So that's non-weak point hits minus damage. Red Kick King, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome in. What? Excuse you? Oh, you turned off those for some reason. There we go. Weird. Yeah, the high rank Mother's Bounties is what I always recommend. They tend to be the best ones. Smite on Ember with Universal Fallout? I mean, would Smite do there? We're doing ETA, Joker. Are you on ETA or no?
Take a bunch out and see if that clears things up.
Yeah, I mean,
Really need clean data.
I don't think that it applies radiation.
Assignment accepted.
I don't think that it applies radiation status effects, which is the only concern that I would have for you there. Firefox is eating 50% of your CPU? How does that happen? Where's our Joker lad? Could not deliver invite. Okay, squad, let's head out. Let's give Joker a second. And we'll shoot back an invite here. Good way of farming credits? There's a lot of different ways for credits, like to use for credits. Or to get credits. The Profit Taker, if you have a loadout for it, is always good. If you don't have a loadout for the Profit Taker, Index is great. Otherwise, I would say Railjack is actually a surprisingly good credit farm, and doing the caches in Hovania is also a really good credit farm as well.
Told you I'd make it. Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot be around without the whole run going to hell.
Yeah, if you got a Chroma slash whatchamacallit, Breed Surge also does radiation, you believe, but what do you run Universal Fallout on Ember? If I'm running a caster Breed Surge Ember, yeah, I absolutely would. Ember's big problem is energy, right? Yeah, the Secure Electa, that was the one that I was thinking of. I always forget names and always forget them. How shield gating works? I've got a short on the channel going over how shield gating functions. And if you give me a moment here, I will summon it for you, because I'm in the middle of an ETA, so obviously this takes a little bit of more priority. So give me a few minutes here and I will get you that link. Shield gating is essentially when you lose your shields, you have a certain period of time to gain back of invincibility when you lose your shields, which then gives you a period of time where you can regenerate your shields. And essentially it's depending on what your shield values are, will dictate how much shield gating you get. So if you give me one hot second here. Oh, where is it? There you go. That short there has the information that you need. For doing content that states specific weapons or frames, would be good to farm them all those weapons and get ribbons for those. I mean, honestly, I don't care for ribbons. Like, ribbons are nice to have. I think far too many people think them as necessary to have in order to play the game. Now, like, if you like a weapon, then yeah, having a ribbon there is really, really good. But a lot of people sort of equate to, if no ribbon equals bad, you know what I mean? And that's certainly not the case. Oh, I did bring my Druidry. I was smart. Did you know that Roar has a duration that you need to refresh? And that I have minus 50% duration on this mission, so I'm, like, not having that long of a duration on my Roar. It makes me very sad. Valkyrie for ETA, this is gonna be fun. Oh, Valkyrie is crazy in ETA. But what is good for doing content like ETA or EDA? See, that makes sense. Like ETA and EDA, the biggest and most important thing is your survivability. So taking something that has a high survivability is, generally speaking, what I always recommend to people. Like for instance, I could have taken my Cyanax here, but because of my loadout options, I was like, okay, Cyanax isn't the best option here. But the biggest thing with like just in general with these harder end game modes is you just need to be, you know, surviving as best as you can and doing enough damage. And for getting better at it, the biggest thing that you need to focus on is improving your loadouts. Because you never know what frame and what weapons that you're going to be getting and so on and so forth. So like your whole entire arsenal as a collective piece needs to be high power and strong, right? Like that's kind of the big dictating factor to it. So I always recommend that if you want to be getting better at ETA or EDA, it's make sure that you are having lots of options. Don't sort of get yourself pigeonholed into only playing one weapon, one playstyle. Is there a specific reason why Vauban Prime needs a high amount of resources? I don't know. If there is, I don't know. You're trying it on Sevagoth, but Mancy Squishy? Yeah, on Sevagoth, you definitely need to be doing shield gating. Sevagoth is 10,000% of shield gating frame. But what if the weapon is a weapon and you don't have it? Makes sense farming every other weapon. I mean, that's why you build out your whole collection, right? Is so that you have as many of. I got 2 blue shards. Frig. That's why it's important to have like a full loadout, right?
Keep the show going, and I'll watch the chronometer for any fluctuations that might be related to her.
Like the biggest thing with Warframe these days is having a like for these end game type missions. Oh, you shut off my abilities today, do you, Temple? That's unfortunate. Do you shut off Overguard? You do shut off my Overguard. That's really unfortunate. Don't like that Temple's turning off my abilities. Could you stop that, legally distinct David Dowie? Pretty please. After playing Valkyrie for an hour, all melee weapons just feel incredibly slow. Showing my full name at the bottom right of my PC? Yeah, I don't care. People already have access to that. It's not that big of a deal to me. Generic white dude name number 37. Just thought you mentioned it? Yeah, no, it's one of those things where my name is so generic that it's never really a big concern to me. Let me put it this way. I know that my name was the 4th most common name in Canada in my birth year, and also my last name is the, like, 3rd most common last name in the country. So, you know, it's one of those things where I'm never really all that concerned about that type of a thing. Do you think Warframe is a complicated game to understand? No, it's not complicated, it's dense. Sorry, it's not a hard game, but it is, like, it's complex because of its density, right? So not a hard game, but there's just so much to the game that there is a ton of things in it that have, like, weird interactions and so on and so forth. So, complex, yes. Difficult, no. You thought my name was actually Zenosfire? I know, I'm sorry. I'm doing identity theft. As per usual. Hey, how you been? Goodbye. Played some Soul Frame yesterday. Nice. How you liking it? Finding out your parents' names isn't mom and dad? Yeah, literally. Alright. We gotta be a little bit more careful, squad, on defending our temple. Pretty please. Temple is taken a beating. Thoughts on Soul Frame? I think that Soul Frame has the potential to be bigger than Warframe ever has been. Your name's Karl Marx? Oh, hi, Marx. How you doing? Big fan of your work. It's running at 60 FPS too? Ooh, nice. How exactly different stance mods aside by giving mod capacity? So different stance mods, depending on what combo you're using, gives you different amounts of damage per second. So that's how. And if you go to the wiki and you look up the specific stance that you're looking for, the wiki will actually tell you how the stance combo affects damage output of weapons. Yeah, Soul Frame's actually surprisingly well optimized. I was having some weird crashes because it wasn't liking, but it seems to got fixed with Preludes 12. What's my favorite frame? Nezha. Nezha's been my go-to frame since 2019. That was when his rework happened. If I remember correctly, it was 2019. And I've been maining him ever since. But also, I'm someone who plays a different frame every mission, so I'm not really someone who's like a purist in Warframe. I like checking out everything. I play all frames, I play all styles, I just like Warframe. Any particular reason why? High damage, high tankiness, good squad support, survivability. I literally can't kill this thing because none of my ranged weapons are good. Why did you slam when I was looking upwards? Weird. High damage output, great build diversity, fantastic helmet options, fantastic just general weapon platforming. He kind of does it all. One of the strongest, if not the strongest, nuke frame in the game. Haiku! How you doing? Welcome in. I wish Temple wasn't continuously turning. Get off of this brick, bro! And Haiku, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate that out of you. Okay, get off of the floor, Rhino. I know you're fat, but Lord, bro, get some jumps. I need to get you doing some box jumping. Holy crap. Slide. Go forward. Forward direction. Why is my mobility so slow in this mission? There's nothing in this that should be reducing that. It's weird. Hey, IQ, thank you very much for the gifting a sub to the community as well. Appreciate that out of you. Finish an 8-hour exam? How do you finish? Oh, what? What exam requires 8 hours of your life? Yeah, Rue, I gotta, when I bug you about the OBS stuff, I gotta bug you about that thing that you're talking about. Night and day difference using debloated took you this long just to restart? Is that using the debloated version? Videos are great, keep it up. Warframe is goated. Well, thank you so much. Welcome on in. I appreciate your generosity. Second 8-hour exam for criminology? What the frig? Oh, you're using the normal windows there. Ah, okay, okay. I might need to bug you tonight about how to run that utility. What the hell is criminology? It's like, you know, studying criminals. Town Forge Orange! Whee! Whee! Town Forge Orange! So, whoever was asking about stance stuff, if you come in here and you take a look at the weapons, you'll see here inside of the stances here, average damage multis here, it'll tell you how much damage the stances do.
First off, food picks are awesome and collectible, and I don't need a reason. Secondly, because you asked, they're like timeline breadcrumbs. Each one marked an emotion, and when I find one, like on a house scrapper, you know we've been here before. So make the discovery.
What are the modifiers here? Attack on enemies attempt to attack the Hell Scrubber. Okay, face off modifiers. Cool. Well, the nice thing is, Texas, is that you can you can farm up the tokens now, and then, you know, turn those tokens into rep later. Which is kind of the nice aspect of that, at the very least. Oh, hey, Babu, how you doing, buddy? That's why he chose criminology, but that plan changed. Yeah, but criminology is also solid in other ways as like a education route. Yeah, that token change is completely necessary. 10,000% necessary. Planning to go into accounting? Well, with that, you can go into like forensic accounting, which is also a very a very good use of your criminology stuff, right? How do you like a 15-meter range Nami solo? I love a 15-meter range Nami solo. Grodries. Nope, probably mispronounced that, but hi, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Needs more range? You're not wrong. I probably could use more range here. I'm only critting for 45 million. With 100% follow through. What? I don't even know what this is doing. I'm just gonna go bump my face on these here. Is that Babu? Babu's already dead. Nice. Love to see it. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna go look at it. Needs more Clem? Always needs more Clem. Don't really know what those did, but I killed them. Killed them real good. Now I'm coming back to my squad. Can't see! Hey player, how you been? Doing really well. Very, very excited for the Soul Frame, or not Soul Frame, for Old Piece. Token change is nice, just wish it was sooner. Yeah, I mean, I wish it was sooner too, but listen, I'll take it when I get it, right? It's certainly one of those things where it's like, you know what? Yeah, I wish this was a long time ago, but I'm not gonna say no. What the hell is this Babu? Oh, there you are.
It's not science. It's Archimedes.
Hey, look, another Babu! I've only got 300 million overguard. Whatever shall I do? Whatever shall I do? Only 300 million overguard. Or 300,000 overguard. 10-point Archimedia, round table, and unlocking temple, hex reputation? Yeah, it's just a hex reputation and whatnot. I really want to see what those new arcanes are going to be like. Some new Warframe arcanes, some new weapon arcanes. Very exciting. We should probably pop a life support pod. Let me do that. What? Why aren't you dying? Why is that thing not dying? There we go. It has discovered immortality. True. It found the fountain of youth. It found the One Piece. Yeah, Firefox has been having some problems with Twitch just in general the last few days for me too, Rue. I think that's a Firefox thing, not you thing. It's been giving me some problems too. Isn't this the Arcwing only? No, we had the weak points. This one was the arc weapon only, but I didn't even notice. That's hilarious. I didn't even notice it was. One Piece is finally coming to an end. Yeah, they this last story arc, current story arc is the last story arc. Even after nuking the AI from it, yeah, when do you think corpos will understand that we don't care for AI? And that AI isn't the thing that we want as consumers? Do you think they'll ever realize that? People use it on the daily? I know. I despise it. Just move to Vivaldi at home? What's Vivaldi? When they're broke? Yeah, exactly. It's Chromium based? Yeah, but like more and more I'm just like, man, Chrome is actually useful. It eats all the RAM, but also Chrome is actually useful. Like, you know, I don't mind Firefox, but I really do miss Chrome, so I'm probably going to be doing the switch back. Vivaldi's just a de-googled Chrome? Oh. Okay, I'll have to look into that. You want nerd talk? We nerd talk later? I always want nerd talk. Talk nerdy to me, Rue. Hey, yo. Your favorite Warframe's Gauss? Nice. Soul Joe and Opera? Yeah, I haven't checked out Opera yet. GG Squad. Alright. What stickers do we got? Are we finally finished? Nope, those two. Wow, I still don't have a lot of those, actually. Holy crap. How many more? I can maybe get 2 more out of here. Ooh, I can get another one. Very nice. Sweet, we got another one maxed. And we got 2 new ones here. Ever considered Brave browser? Nah, I haven't checked that out yet. I'm not too worried about that type of stuff, thankfully.
Say hi to Lotus for me.
All right. Okay, let's pop back to Halvania here. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everyone, as well as feed the cat. So I'm gonna do that now. You don't know the deal. We gotta run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. We'll be back in a few minutes. Well, just while I feed the boy. Okay, I'm back. Okay, okay. Let's go see what we got for ETA now. Or EDA. What's Warframe being your dad? Hi, Dad. Hey, Jod, how you doing? What's up?
We've had a few setbacks, but we are going to.
Hello. Ooh, the boy. Yeah, I don't really care about anything else. I got the boy. Powerless, all abilities disabled, knife step, energy exhaustion. That's all fine. Neja. And upgrade. This is the wrong Neja. That's the Neja I'm looking for. Let's do null stars this run. Yeah, let's do null stars. And then what? The Rauta. What do we got here? Slain enemies burst with void energy, causing enemies to go up. Enemies can target and destroy conduits. All enemies have overguard. Okay, that's a little bit unfortunate. Enemy health slowly regenerates. Okay, none of that's that big of a deal. What are you? The Lex? Do I have a Lex built out with the Incarnate? I do. Do I actually have it built out? I do. And what do we got here? I guess Saber. Since I did my video on him, nah. Those builds are all the ones that I have. The ones I use. Okay, Dalen, you said you wanted to join. Anybody else for EDA? Voyage. And Psycho. Sorry, Redacted. We got filled up there pretty quick. You still need to unlock EDA? You should get on that. It's good for the extra rep, for the extra shards, right?
I was thinking.
Did that one. Okay, we're all good there. Is there a thread on Discord for people who need help? I mean, there's not a thread, but just sort of, you know, the general channel for Warframe is usually where people go to request and offer assistance. Yeah, I did get the boy. 47 ferrets in a trench coat. How do you decide which of you is in charge? Do you rotate ferrets in charge? So, like, you have different ones who are operating the head part? And then, like, you know, it's like, today I'm the head. Woo! Woo! Today I'm in charge of the brain. No, I'm the brain. No, I'm the brain. Phone, why are you... Spin a wheel? Understood. Makes sense to me. Let's just exterminate. Is the piece of Evangelion? No! What purple and green thing has giant horns like this? I'll give you a hint. You're not prepared. Oh, I didn't even have the Dredgia here. That's unfortunate for this combination, but we're fine. You are not prepared. Max, did you fart? What the heck, bro? Oh, evildoers! Ooh, look at this nice pack of evildoers. Explosions! Oh, it didn't really hit very many people there. That's unfortunate. It's the one problem with the null stars is sometimes it just doesn't hit people very well. Oops. There we go. Elden Storm Rage? Yes! I think this is actually a faction that I originally stole from Tato way back, and then I just ended up customizing it, making it on my own. Or the helmet on the deluxe body was, I think, what I grabbed from Tato all the way back in the day. Ooh, crescendo, and a melee adapter. Phone, why Why are you being weird with the wireless charger lately? There you go. Come on. What's this? Disruption now. Energy, please. Energy, please. Now, I think this is the one that has the over, yes. This is where my Nebula falls off for this run. But I've got a big tasty Lex, so I'm not too concerned. And I probably won't have any survivability problems here. That'd be nice. Ooh, I am behind. I am coming. This is one where you gotta defend the points as well because they are gonna target the points, so you gotta be a little bit careful. So I will be on defense duty. Someone's got the white one. There we go. Wander over this way. Oh. Oh. Answer about the purple and green? Yeah, it's not even giant. It's Illidan Stormrage. That was the inspiration. Blue timepiece. Yeah, I'll be on defense duty. These things are gonna come after the point, so just play one of us on defense here. How close? We're at 49 right now. So we're slowly getting there. You are not prepared. Yeah, I'll play defense duty. Just make sure these things don't die. Since these are all overguarded enemies, we have got problems for the nuke build, so I'll just be on defense. Which I am very happy to do. Pick random colors, pink and green. Turning player, what you do to catch up on the old piece? Make sure you're up to the Lotus Eater's quest. The Lotus Eater's quest is the requirement for being able to do the old piece content, the old piece quest. However, they are doing a new system where you can get sort of taxied into the new missions. Cool, Galen. You get taxied into the new mission, so you don't necessarily need to be up to date, but you obviously, if you want to check out all the new content, you should be up to date. What one am I holding? I'm holding the blue timepiece. Where the hell is the blue timepiece? And why is it not showing up on the map? Oh, it's because we've completed it. Though. we apparently have that one on the ground somewhere. Don't know where it's dropped though. So yeah, I would say like make sure you get the Lotus Eaters done. If you've got the spare focus lenses, I would recommend farming up some spare focus, because the new Tauron focus expansion that's coming with the old piece is going to require focus to level out. So definitely would recommend getting that extra rep or extra focus points there. And otherwise, like the big thing that would just be is sort of you know, get some extra, if you want to, platinum for buying any of the new stuff, any of the specific like mods that I think that are going to be really good. Like for instance on Uriel, you're definitely going to want Archon Vitality for all the heat stuff that he's going to be doing, and Equilibrium, so like get those maxed out, get those out and done up. Would be all things that I would highly recommend doing before old piece. And in fact, tomorrow I do have a short going of things that I recommend people do to get started for the old piece. Like things to do while we're waiting for the old piece, and I think that one's coming out tomorrow. Oh, you spawned really close to the point, eh? There you go. Easy peasy. To the extract. Yeah, like I'm just getting as much of Narman because it's the one that I've got the lowest amount of focus on. Like I've only got 5 million saved up. Only 5 million, he says. So that's the lowest of the ones that I've got at the moment here. So definitely I would recommend getting some extra focus standing up. I don't know how much things are going to be costing. We saw only one of them, which was 96,000. So we don't know what their actual final costs are going to be on stuff. What is that light effect? And why are you hating me? Can you pick up the thing? Pick it up. Thank you. Hello, thingies for the thingy. New colors? I gave you new colors. Just do what I do. Hit random until you find a color scheme that you kind of like and then work from there. These enemies do not want to be moving at all here. They're being very slow. So I will just do this way. A long time ago, mate, that was like 45 seconds ago. Toron, how you doing? Welcome in. And go only in pink, true and real. Six months ago, I just told you, green and pink. That was literally less than 20 minutes ago. And then the secondary question is, why are you asking me something that you asked me 6 years ago? Or 6 months ago, however long you claim it was. How many of these do we need to do? Only 2. That's not that bad. Yeah, I mean, neither am I. That's the reason why I hit random on the color palette until I get something that I think is interesting. And then I customize it from there. Hitting random is, in fact, a superpower. Getting cool color schemes out of hitting random is, in fact, just glorious. Glorious! And heat and electricity. Ow! Ow! That's how your fashion starts or finishes? Yeah, exactly. I just hit random and I just get colors that I like. Orange and purple is another fantastic color palette that I enjoy. Okay, everyone, I gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in a minute. Would love to see the mod setup. Just type !Nezha. This is the Null Stars build. No, I don't really like Avara. I want Avara to get a rework. Hey, 51, how you doing? Standing for the Entrati tokens? Yep. Except for Mothers, because Mothers is the easiest to farm. It didn't make sense for the other ones to be at the same rank as Mothers. It was the thing that always never really made sense, because then it just, kind of just didn't really do anything for you there. Is my next build on YouTube? Yeah, just type !Nezha and the bot will summon you all 7 different builds. What am I doing? Why am I not just doing this? Yeah, it never really made sense that Mothers was, or that everyone else was the same reputation amount as Mothers, so it's good that they're making that sort of change there. And will hopefully give us some more diversity in farming that standing for that group. Why was your weak point not activating there? Weird. Conservation might be the meta for Entrati standing going forward? Yeah, I think so. I think Conservation would probably... Well, the thing with Conservation is, or to get Suns tokens, you need whatchamacallit there. What do you type to see the current mod setup? You just go like this. And then there's the video that has my build. This is the Null Stars build. For completely unreasonable amounts of survivability. Yeah, if I've got a short or video out for it, and I've remembered to make the bot command, you just type ! and the name of whatever you're looking for. So !Nezha, Valkyr, Excalibur, you know, Comb, anything like that. And the nice bot, if I have not screwed up and forgotten, will be summoning you your thing. Fishing and mining would also be solid options for farming standing. Yeah, I think the fishing and the mining... Well, the nice thing is that because ISO vaults give you both fish parts and mining stuff, so you can just do like ISO vaults, farm the materials there, and then trade in for rep through that. Which I think is a nice alternative option for us for rep farming for Demos. Because that really is one of the worst rep farms. Yeah, I don't got a Garuda video out yet, sorry. You're directionally challenged. How you doing? Welcome in, thanks for the follow. Father's the easiest? Oh yeah, Father's super easy. Because it's just, if you played in the open world, you just trade in resources. Oh yes. Oh, yes. I only got 3 blues today. Okay, stay in the squad. We'll do Netrocells here as well. Browse wares. That's not the part. What do you got, bird? It's a blue shard! How does Valiant's formation like Lavos' augment? It gives you non-combining element on all of your hits
Let's go. All right. What's his?
to your weapon. I think that it's a static 200%. I don't think that it scales off of anything, if I remember correctly. Man, I just want it to be next week already. Oh, and just as a reminder, everyone, as we're prepping for the old piece, I may be taking a few days off streaming this week. Just as a heads up. There may be a few days where I am not streaming. Just because I've got, like, you know, videos and prep stuff and just taking a day off so that I can concentrate on the old piece without any concerns for my sanity.
Use your pain. It's the only way to
You know, all that jazz. Forgot to switch out my companion again. I have sanity. I mean, try to preserve what little's left of it. Are we all here? We're all here. Let's go. Remember, it's Netrocells. So, you have to kill things while you're standing in the red circle. Build synergy is strange to you. You only see me through YouTube shorts. I mean, usually when I'm just streaming, we're just yapping and hanging out. We'll take a look at some people's builds here. Remember when enemies had to be in the circle? Good times. Yeah, that's another great example of whenever people are like, back in the day, it used to be so much better. And I just look at them being like, yeah, remember when you had to pay plat to revive? Sit down, old man. How you doing today, Crane? Welcome in. Remember when you couldn't run forever? Yeah, that's another one. You had to, yeah, you had to pay platinum to revive. You had a certain number of revives a day. And if you ran out, you needed to use platinum. Yeah. Just in case anyone wants a reminder of why we don't care about Warframe's past anymore. It's because the game has improved massively over the years. And has only gotten better.
is it. Use the key glyph and
Direct! Welcome in.
that wasn't the right. Try again. We ain't done.
Warframe Classic when? Please no. Didn't have infinite sprint? No, you used to have a stamina bar. Abilities used to be mods. And bullet jump didn't exist, yep. Good old Zoran coppering. Yeah, so anytime that someone says, Warframe used to be so good, you just need to look at them in the face and say, you don't think that. Shut up. You're wrong. You just want Memeing Strike to be good again. And you want World on Fire so that you can do AFK stuff. Your opinion is invalid. When I was a young boy, my father... How did you go fast? You didn't. That's the joke. Where are you hiding? There you are. What was World on Fire? World on Fire was, why would you auto-mantle that? Day 9,031 of asking for auto-mantling to be an option in Warframe. Let me turn it off. World on Fire was Ember's old 4th ability where you would just turn it on, you would just spit out heat damage, and it was like a channeled ability. It was an AFK ability. There's a reason why they removed it. But old curmudgeons are like, I want World on Fire back. Why won't you let me just play an AFK game? Why don't you just go play Farming Simulator? You want an AFK farming game. There's a lot of great mobile games. You would love them. Abilities for mods before? Yeah. World on Fire is basically coming back though. It looks like that's gonna be more of a lingering effect on the ground. So it's not like World on Fire, because World on Fire was like, it would follow Ember around if I'm remembering correctly. And it was like a constant energy drain. Baladoon, have a good stream. You have yourself a wonderful day. Yeah. Anyone who says that Warframe used to be good is just a curmudgeon. Now, like, if you don't like things that have changed in the game, like, I get it. You know, change is scary. But, like, no, Warframe is in a much better spot than it ever has been. It has never been as good as it is right now. Inferno is kind of crap. I actually like Inferno. But you gotta just, like, use it intelligently. You know, there's a reason why I run negative duration on Ember, right? You're back? Welcome back. Phone, why aren't you charging? Come on, charge. My wireless charging is messed up. I don't know if it's the dock or my phone. Luckily enough, I've got a spare dock because I bought 2 of them because they were on sale. So I can actually find this out. Raids, revamp sorties, and amps old tile set's gonna be a perfect state. I mean, I think raids would be fun, don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm someone who would love to see raids, but I also know that you know, the people who want raids are in the minority. Don't run duration on Ember? No, I run low duration on Ember. I run negative duration. I also think that Warframe's not really in the state these days where a raid environment is kind of what people are looking for. People want raids because they like the idea of raids, but I think that people would just be like, "Oh, this isn't what we meant by raids." Be like, "Yeah, exactly. You don't know what a raid is." First few primes, that's not the founder pack. I think it was like Ember, Rhino, and Frost were like some of the few first ones. From D2, so you missed the challenge? Yeah, no, I agree. Like, I liked the raids in D2, Dragon. I hear ya. Or Dagon, sorry. I would like to see raids because I like raiding environments. Like, I used to be an old school WoW raider. I used to raid 4 times a week. I would go for server first. I would go for, you know, all of that type of stuff. So, like, I'm in the department of I would like raids. But also, I understand that the game is very different these days than what it used to be. And I don't think that, even though the community says that they want raids, I don't think that's what they're looking for.
Come on. Let's at least
Because every time that DE puts in any form of challenging content into the game, people are like, "This is too hard. Why can't I just AFK this? Meh. Why won't you make this such a long grind? Why would you make this difficult? Meh, 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 meh." So, like, you know, everyone wants the difficulty, but no one ever actually wants the difficulty. You know what I mean?
learn from it.
And, like, that's kind of the problem. It's like, we want more difficulty. Wait, not like that. It's like, but you just said you wanted more difficulty. Ah! So, you know. Most people asking for raids are just parroting some streamers' opinions instead of understanding what they're asking for. Same with people shitting on the teacher quest. Yeah, basically. I completely agree. Did I grab shiny from Bird? I did. I did. But build the power fantasy of being an unstoppable godlike thing and killing anything in their path? Yeah, exactly. Blue shard? Bleh. Bleh. What Hellier raids are? So, you know, like, have you ever played, like, any other MMO? Cardi? Nothing interesting there. Let's see what we got on our circuit. Is there anything here that I need? No, 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 and no. Very good. All right, let's see what we've got for our Nightwave challenges here. Perfect captures, rescue missions, halls of ascension on Lua, some missions, and destroy Necromech Vault Guardians. Okay, so that's ISO. ISO vaults. Enemies with cold with a single bow shot. Okay, so let's just grab the Nadarok. Did they put anything new to me in here? Ooh, clip delegation. I'll actually pick up spare one of those. Okay, nothing interesting there for me this week. I've got lots of reactors and catalysts for next week, so I'm not too concerned about that. Okay, okay, who would like to join me for Archon Hunt? Let's just strun it. Cardi, you want to join? Stardust? Redacted, you were someone who wanted to join, so Redacted, do you want to join for this? Stardust, what's your in-game name? You love when you were new to this game and you were too busy having fun? Yeah, exactly. That's always the way to go about it. Okay, I'm just gonna run to the washroom. If Redacted isn't wanting to join for this, then we'll grab Riaz. Okay, nothing from Redacted, so we will grab Stardust. Isn't that the midnight? It is. I was just in a mood for just chill vibes. Just chilled vibe day today. And let's grab the Okina. And let's swap you to Super Spreader. And let's hear. Yeah, one of my friends is wanting to, they're coming to my hometown. In the summer, fall, spring, somewhere next year. So I've been listening to them, seeing like if this is a show that I would want to go see live or not. I summoned you. I did. Sabotage, excavation, showdown. Should be easy. Should be nice and easy. I'm on my Chaos Star. Very good. They're amazing live? Yeah, I've heard really good things about them. I've heard really, really good things about them being live. But also just with like my work schedule and life schedule, it's difficult to plan ahead. More than a month ahead, let me put it that way. Best way to get Arcane Arachne? Vosper Dissolution. Arcane Dissolution, Vosper trading. But like also I should probably just do it, you know? Chaos Star.
The toxin by combining it with the biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is
Just goose. Just goose.
now get to the injector.
Just goose. Just goose.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate.
Whee! Oh, no auto breach. Sad. There we go. And chaos! Let chaos reign! Whee! Alright, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. See you in a second. Chaos! Whee! More chaos! Whee! Do we have a mag in the squad? No, we don't. Why was it looking like my stuff wasn't hitting there? There we go.
Objective achieved.
Alrighty, off we go. Not that I need another blue shard, but I'm just doing this here for funsies. And then we'll take a look at what everyone's been sending once we're done doing our weeklies, and then we'll go hunting down Nightwave stuff. I'd like to try to get Nightwave fully caught up today if possible. But as always, it's kind of a big old question mark. Hopefully we'll get it all done. More Nightwave! Whee! Excavation! Must excavate. I want the old piece. I want it now. I want it now. Sun Prime and Boar Prime are your beloveds. I love the Sun Prime is my favorite weapon in the game. It's not even a question for me.
Huge amounts of cryotic. Extracted before an armor can.
Doing my energy dance. Doing my energy dance. Ooh, Bright Bonnet. Very tasty. We do love Bright Bonnet in this house. We're going that way? Sure. Excuse me. Thank you. How about chaos? Wah! Chaos go! Excuse me, Mr. Overgod person. Away with you. More chaos! But I want it now! Yeah, exactly, that's me. I really want it right now. I want it so badly. It's gonna be so good. Chaos! Whee! We love chaos! Yeah, we're not getting our next one out here yet. Frustratingly, but what can you do? There it is. Okay, I guess I'll hang out here. Because knowing y'all, you're gonna run off like otters chasing a butterfly. Off you go. You're above me, are you though?
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it
That's very egotistical of you, Cardi. How dare you? The classism in this house. Shake my head. Shake my head.
scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Okay, I'm gonna go get the other one started. You all be good here. Let me just find a life support pod. Gamers can't look up, it's true. Just like dogs. Bad people. Hello, victims. Hello, victims. Get to work. Now, if I were a life support pod, there we go. Wait, where? Huh? Oh, there it is. Why are there 3 people over here? What are y'all doing with your lives? Kidding. I'm kidding. Okay. Okay, you two stay here, and I'm gonna go do the chaos thing on the other point here.
Deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
There we go. Arson Eximus, you want to be on the squad, right? Yeah, you do. Good for you, Arson Eximus. Become melty. Become melty. Alright, looks like we're good here. I'll head off to the next point. There we go.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it
How do you probably shield gate with Lavos? Catalyzing shields, vigor, fast selection, and arcane aegis. I mean, that's probably really the only way to do it.
go to the dig site.
Because you can't do the,
Protect the unit
you know, turning energy into, whatchamacallit? Just lost the Twitch account, but you made this one, but here you are. Well, welcome on in, whoever you are. Happy to have you. One of them insta died. Yeah, it's fine. We don't need it. We just need to defend this point here. Hey, Clasher, how you doing? Nah, I don't have an Adarok build out, but I should probably get one of those out one of these days. Do 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 do. Give me your souls.
The school will need to look elsewhere for his craft.
Do AoE kills count towards the Nightwave mission? What Nightwave mission? Pierce 2 enemies with a bow? I actually don't know. I don't know if that does count or not. That's an excellent question. I do not have the answer for you. Voidance, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. I'm a sleepy boy today. Need more coffee. Okay, and last one here. Yeah, but the Nadarok is also counts as a AoE weapon, so I don't know if that would technically count. But I gotta do it myself anyway, so I'll just do a quick test once I'm done doing this. Whatchamacallit here? Still a beginner? We love our beginners. We love the Newtanos.
Always drained of power. It's how he was shaped, but he is no leader. And his mistakes have brought the Archon down. Take the Archon down.
Give me energy! Whee! Whee! Alrighty, where are we going? Don't care about any of you. Nope, don't care about any of you. Nope, don't care about any of you. Nope. No. I'm looking for a new recruit. But there's no one to recruit. Wait, can I mind control that thing? No. That'd be pretty funny if I could, though. Chaos!
Strike fast.
Fight each other, nerds. Alrighty. Oops. There we go. Come on. There you go. Sheesh.
Tear the veils from beacons and use those.
Don't know if they fixed that ape. Not to my knowledge. Although I do think that there was some weird bugs happening with Heat Inherent lately. I just can't remember where and how. I remember someone making comments of Heat Inherent being mildly problematic at the moment. Or using the wrong enemies? I don't know. Unknown to me, at the very least. Ah! Let me through! Let me in! Let me in! There we go. Yeah, I'm really been able to figure out how to properly use that mechanic yet. If you type !heat inherent, I got a short on it. Already got one there to explain it nice and easily for you. Up. Up. Thank you. Fight! Oh, you despawned everything. You're a jerk. Why are you pushing me away like this? Rude. Are you good? I wonder if I can recruit one of these guys. Probably. Yeah, I'm always bad at hitting their weak points. There we go. There we go. There we go. What? What? Movement? What are you doing today? You drunk? What an odd build. I love it. Chaos Sphere with null starts. It's a ton of fun. I love it. This is actually probably my favorite Nyx build right now. You certainly don't need the Chaos Augment though, if you don't want to be running that at 3 augments on your build, but I just like it. Yeah, something is going weird with my movement today. Weird. Did we get a Tau Blue? Nope. Hey, we did get a mod drop chance booster though, that's nice. I won't say no. Blue shards. I just spilled coffee all over myself. Okay, get on the squad. GG. Same with your Jade and Corvax? Ooh, I love Jade and Corvax. Both are great. Alright, so Necromuk Vault Guardians, Halls of Ascension, we'll just kind of do rescue missions, 3 different perfect animal captures. Alright, that should all be pretty easy. Let's start with the rescue missions. What are the odds that we've got a rescue on here? We do have a rescue on here. It's the Kuva Fortress. Never mind. How about no? Where's a rescue mission? I don't care. I wish that you could type rescue in here and it would pop up with whatever rescue missions are available. Because you're weirdly smelling smoke? Do you smell burnt toast? Phone, why aren't you charging? What's going on with you? Oh, why am I doing this on Steel Path? Come on, movement. What's going on with you today? Oh. No, it's like my movement like is doing something weird. Like, physically is having odd movement patterns. It's not sort of the movement speed that's the problem, it's the actual physical movement of moving around the map that's doing something weird here.
Hurry up. You are running out of time. The captain will be in one of these cells. Search them.
Congratulations! You've been recruited.
Prisoner located. You need to get
See it like that, like, it's just, it feels like there's, every once in a while it feels like I get input lag in Warframe and I don't know why. Be called a skill issue? I know it is. That's what I'm complaining about. My movement is weird today. It's just doing something weird. I don't know what. There we go. I don't know why I was doing that on Steel Path. Completely unnecessary. Why do I have 14,000 nav coordinates? Okay, another rescue. An Honora for the nav coordinates? Yeah, I hope so too. That'd be kind of sick, actually. I'd be super down for that.
our intel suggests
Never gets lost? Nah, it would be. I always get lost.
bring them home.
Hello. Goodbye. Oh, right, you're all level 4s. Why am I caring about my energy? Were you applying the heat stacks first with something else? Hey, llama.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to a rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Most watched streamer 2025? Heck yeah. Redalnesia. Probably something along those lines. How you doing?
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the exit.
Hey, Farquad. How you doing? See, I'm typing, hitting the button, and it's just not doing things.
Where are the holding cells?
There we go. What was it like before Steel Path? Was it boring? No, I mean, our power scaling also just wasn't as crazy as it is now. Right? Like,
You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect
we just weren't as strong back then as we are now. One Archon Shard? Huzzah! You got a Archon Shard. That's nice. Haven't been here much lately because been taking a break from Warframe till the update. Totally fair. Trying to get into Mirage Prime. How does one survive? Typically speaking, through shield gating on her. Catalyzing shield, rolling guard, Aegis, arcane Aegis, that type of stuff. It's typically how people do it. Or just kill everything. Just straight up murder. You're not fond of shield gating? Yeah, that's kind of what she does. Like, that's her survivability mechanic. If you're looking for another frame that's a very high damage, Onamori, yeah, but that's also quasi shield gating at that point too. But Onamori is actually fantastic. The other one that, like, if you're looking for another good weapon platform that you don't have to do shield gating on, then I'd recommend checking out Chroma.
This is a rescue mission.
Sure. Not that I need energy here.
Harm comes to them.
Not that I need it. Molten Mirage? I mean, Molten Mirage is actually not bad. Threat generator. Distracts enemies. Gives you status cleanse. Hey, Fear, how you doing today? What's up, dog?
There's no telling what the captors are doing to a rescue target. You need Find a smoothing cell.
Yeah, but Mirage is very much sort of a glass cannon frame, right? She's got to have some balancing factor to the amount of damage that she has.
You are approaching the holding area.
And the balancing factor is that she has low survivability. Same idea with Vauban, right? Vauban's an incredibly powerful frame, but the balancing factor is the survivability.
Prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
Just got back from work? Heck yeah!
You've located the hostage. Escort
We do love the framing of war.
Keep moving.
And Old P's coming soon.
Protected you.
No, what they're talking about there, Proto, is what ability you would helmet over. Not what her helmet option is. You can make any Warframe immortal? I mean, you can do a lot of things, right? Anything's possible in Warframe because of modding and, whatchamacallit.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
Modding and helmets. Basically everything is possible in the game. Replace the fourth? That's kind of the one that makes the most sense. Usually run Chaos Nyx build? Yeah, I like running Chaos and Nyx as well. I run Chaos and Nyx, and I also run Chaos Orb, and I also run a few other things there too. Okay, perfect animal captures on Orb Valis. That shouldn't be too difficult to do. So let's pop into Orb Valis. Theoretically, I should just be able to do that just by flying around. I shouldn't have to do the Ivaro shenanigans. Theoretically, at least. Hopefully I won't need to pull out an Ivaro for this and do the right way. Hopefully I can do it the cheesy way. That. Hello, little friend. Well, that certainly is not a perfect capture. Fine then, be that way, Vidima game. Theron, Lookman, how you doing? Are you gonna count as a perfect capture? You are gonna count as a perfect capture. Very good. Are that going to count as a perfect capture? It is going to count as a perfect capture. $15,000 overguard per second. With overguard, it's more of like how much you can do in half a second, right? Because overguard gating is half a second. 15,000 is fine. Because obviously that's just fortifier doing its thing. What the hell are you? Oh, you're a Kuperdon. Why is it arcing? Why is it not hitting where? All right, sure. I doubt that's a perfect capture, but maybe. Oh my lord, it was. Easy. 2 Fortuna. Warframe is one of the best free-to-plays? Honestly, yeah. It's nice, like, you know, we were talking about it another day, but, like, the thing that I really like about Warframe is they actually care about the game, right? They're making the game for the game, and then they just sort of, you know, they take care of us. Just sort of as a developer, they actually, you know, give a crap about what people are doing in their game and not just worried about profits. Who was your first Prime frame? Just Trinity for me. I got it from a Twitch drop years ago. Alright, so that's that one done. Clear a railjack boarding party without your Warframe taking damage. That should be relatively easy. This one, I'll just sort of do when we're doing relics. Like, this will just kind of get naturally done this week, so I'm not too worried about doing that. This is one that I probably should focus on, but I think for now we'll just go do this railjack one real quick. And let's swap over to Revenant, just to be lazy. And we'll just go into Earth Proxima. That should be fine. Yep. Oh yeah, no. I'm well aware of DE's history. They did, they took a risk, and it played out well for them. Alright, boarding party. Come on. Come on, boarding party, let's go. Was Rhino? Ooh, nice. Hello? Are you guys gonna send a boarding party at me? Here, what if I go like over here and a big nice scary? Ooh, look at me, I'm attacking your ship. Ooh, ah, terrifying. Where's my boarding party? Come on, come on. Come on. Any of you? Here, how about I just like shoot some of you out? How about that? Come on. Come on. Well, there's a cruise ship. Come on. Send a boarding party. Come on. Anyone? Hey, Codman, how you doing? Oh, Soulframe's incredible. No, I love Soulframe. Get kills to get the boarding parties? Well, that's why I was killing things. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Rest of your birthday? Happy birthday! Hello? Anybody? Anybody? Hello? Boarding parties? Come on. I'm so dangerous. Rawr. Rawr. No boarding parties? Come on. Nobody? Hello? What the frig? Anyone? All right, well, let's just head out and we'll try something else out here. Do. Let's try this on a different mission. Let's try this on a different mission. Let's go to a higher level mission. Yes. It's a void storm. They love spawning bold people here. Fire rate, multi-shot, straight damage. Ooh, that's not bad. Especially considering he gets multiplicative damage. That's actually not a bad Revenant at all. Yeah, I hate Revenant, but Revenant just makes sense for what I'm trying to do here. I am the certified Revenant hater. Come on. Pay attention to me. I'm over here. Come on. Over this way. Send a boarding party. Come on. Come on. Confuse the Burson for the Bratton? Oh no. Any of you wish to send out a boarding party? Yes, the ram sleds. Good. Yes. Come on down. Oh, your hard drive. You're my minion. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna run to the washroom. I'll be right back. I got tiny bladder syndrome today, apparently. Joker, why are you like this? There we go. Oh yeah, Noko's crazy. Nourish is overkill. Nourish is actually, I would say, not a good option on Noko. There's not really a reason to run Nourish on him. Roar is definitely the better bet because Roar affects ability damage, meaning that it'll affect his fourth ability. Roar is real good, especially on Noko. Help Clem with his weekly mission. Let's take Callie. Let's take Callie out for a spin. That's not what I meant to click on. Oh, let's take a look at what people have been sending me today. Mender, your helmet's charger. Ooh, it's kind of a cool armor set on him. I like the color palette on there. That looks nice. Pretty good. Yeah, no, it's fantastic. You can even supercharge it with the Arbusep for even more power strength. Who's this? Voyage. You're running Evade over his 4 for invisibility. Valiance, Lingering. So that will help reduce the cooldown of Evade as well. That's actually pretty smart. So you always keep Evade active. Transmutation Probe with Lingering that should reduce the cooldown of this, theoretically. Molt-augmented. The only thing I would say is maybe or whatchamacallit here. On your other arcane slot that you currently have empty. I mean, you wouldn't get super mount from Impetus, but Impetus might not be bad here. I also wouldn't necessarily be running triple auger mods, right? He doesn't get shield. He doesn't have energy. to cast, so he doesn't get things here. Yeah, Crepuscular because he got the invis. I was thinking Impetus, but also I'm addicted to Impetus, so. So I wouldn't be running these. I would just be running, you know, Stretch and other form of strength here, right? Because you don't have energy, so you can't get shields back. Did I look at your tiny able? No, not yet. What is screen? Don't think so, May. I don't know that person at all. Valhalla, what you got? Ooh, cool looking chroma. I like that color. That's nice. Not super sold in this bright blue though. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Otherwise, it's tight. See you in a second. Give me a second, May. I'm gonna see if I do. No, I don't, May. Not for me, at least. Help Clem. We'll just wait for the ad break to be over and we'll keep taking a look at people's stuff here in a minute. Wait for this ad break to be over. You're still not charging. What is going on with you, phone? Well, I guess I gotta figure out if this is my dock is broken or if my phone is broken. Weird. Now you remembered the idea you had. What was the idea you had? All right, ad break's over. No payoff. The Edun, or Edun, or however it's pronounced. So you're doing melee crescendo, keep your combo counter up, just do a bunch of finishers to get it going. Gladiator Might, Smite Orkin. So you're doing a heavy attack build, prime pressure point. Yeah, looks good to me. I would say instead of Gladiator Might, you should go for a Blood Rush. That critical damage doesn't really matter. Because you got critical damage coming from here and here, and getting more crit chance into the red crit area would probably do well for you. So I'd say switch that out for Blood Rush. It would require another formula, but it would be worth your while. Varuna by Georgia. Ooh, I like that. Actually, I really like that. That's kind of neat. Very nice. Sorry about that. Apparently, I have a shipment coming in. Acidic, what you got? Let's take a peek. Okay, so I would say that you certainly do not need this much armor. You have gone so hard into armor that I think that you may actually be hurting yourself. I actually find that Valkyr likes to have a little bit of range for the grouping utility of Ripline, and I would say more strength. I would say these 3 mods are just unnecessary completely. Now, that said, having a ton of armor is not bad, because you also got battery here, but you sort of boost up your armor from Warcry and from Hysteria. So you don't need to be modding this hard into armor. Like, all 4 of these mods here are unnecessary. Valkyr is one of the few frames in the game that doesn't need mods to be incredibly strong. She's just outrageously powerful. So, and if you want to see what my Valkyr looks like, also, hey Wisp, how you doing? My Valkyr build is there for you. Also, mods, if you haven't shouted at Wisp yet, you should do that. Azathane! Crit chance, crit damage, minus damage to Corpus. Ooh, that's not bad. It's very much a crit-based weapon, so that's very good. I don't think it's a 4.2. I think it's a 3.0. I think this is just Tenacious Bond bleeding through again as usual. So it's certainly not a bad roll, but you could certainly be like, you could roll and get something a little bit better. But honestly though, with a no roll there and those stat lines, this is actually pretty solid. Joker. Carl, I swear, good. I was about to say, you have status immunity. I swear if you have that stupid mod on here, I am going to slap you. Because you have status immunity on here. Lurkin has playing Overwatch with the wifey. Why are you playing Overwatch? What's wrong with you? Why do you hate life? Also, hi. How you doing? Trying to figure out why my phone's not charging. What mod adaptation? No, the rapid resilience. Oh no, May. Oh no. No, I like this build. Looks good. Although, why do you have Prime Sure-Footed? You have status immunity. That's my only thing. Because remember, status immunity is also knockdown immunity, because knockdown counts as a status. You swap between? Okay, if you're swapping between, then that makes sense. Ceramic Dagger, Doty. Whew. More puncture, melee damage, critical damage. Not bad at all. You know, honestly here, because you got so much neutral damage out of your Riven, I mean, if you are playing with Varuna, then it makes sense. Because Varuna spits out so many status effects. So, like, that makes sense. Although, I'm kind of confused why you got Reflex here. You're doing heavy attack build? Then why not swap out Sacrificial Steel for Galvanized Steel and swap this out for Killing Blow? For the wind-up speed? Okay, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. I hear you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh my lord, that is beautiful. Carl, that is stunning looking. Ooh, I really like that. You hit random? Listen, random is sometimes just the best for getting good fashions. Titania. Okay, so for Titania, you're typically going higher into strength than what you have here, because you want to boost up Razor Wing's damage as much as you can. This is one of the few times where Precision Intensify actually makes sense. I probably wouldn't be running... I mean, if you're using it for the Boreals for the less damage, which is like, I get it. For the less damage. I probably wouldn't run a Fleeting Expertise here, though. Right? Fleeting Expertise will basically cancel out the energy reduction of Fleeting Expertise, right? Yo, Zos. So, fleeting expertise here is actually not really helping you all that much. Right? Because the only thing that you're going to be recasting is Razorwing. Like, this is the only thing that's actually going to be eating your energy other than doing the self-cast for Spellbind so that you become immune to status effects. So you don't... Like, this efficiency and duration affects the energy per second drain of channeled abilities 1-to-1. So this is literally a net negative. Like, a net negative because it's taking up a mod slot, right? So if you're wanting more efficiency, I would actually just slot in a streamline here. Remove fleeting expertise, put it in a streamline instead. You will get a overall less energy per second drain from Razorwing just with a streamline. Right? It'll be less efficiency, but it'll be a lot more duration. Other than that, it looks good. And I would say more strength on there would do you really well too. Dex Pixia. I wouldn't be building into crit chance on here unless you are using Enervate. Right? You have a 10% base critical chance. You're not going to be hitting crits very often. So if you're using the secondary Enervate Arcane, then I would go into crit chance, but I wouldn't say go prime to Target Cracker here. This should be Lethal Torrent. And I would argue that this should be the status mod, Galvanized Shot. So Lethal Torrent, Galvanized Shot would be what I would recommend on here. Diawada. You know, I actually did a funny melee Titania build. So if you want to see how I think you should mod out the Diawada, that's it there for you. Ember. You know what, actually? I kind of like that, Darwin. Ape. Although I would say you need to brighten it up, right? You lose a lot of the definition with having so many dark colors. Like, the tertiary should be another color here. Bring that up with someone else. Riaz. Gara. Bright Bonded over the 3 for extra energy sustain. I would say you don't need Equilibrium here. This is your energy, right? 2 of these down at a time, that should be more than enough energy for you. I would swap this out for, like, I would say you don't need Equilibrium here. Get some more strength. So that Bright Bond, it gets more strength, feeding more strength than everything else, and also gives you more energy. Yeah, I would say this is unnecessary. Just because Bright Bond, it just gives you so much energy. Boy. Merciless, Acceleration, welcome back, Rogue. Viral Heat. Multi-shot, crit damage, minus reload speed. The minus reload speed's a little bit rough, but you are negating it with this. You're counteracting it with that. So, you know. And then you also got reload speed here, which does help out. I would say I would switch this out for a 60-60 cold, but I also know that you're fighting against this minus reload speed there. Yeah, otherwise looks good. Maybe you could go for Galvanized Savvy, the status damage one. Gyre, Cathode Current, Redirection, Dispensary Helmet, Avenger, Molt Augmented, Archon Stretch. So I would say that you probably want to be getting Aegis on here since you got Redirection. Also, you would do really well with Adaptation on here. Also get this maxed out. But you don't have a ton of range on here either. So I'd say you probably want to get some more range. If you want to see what my gyres look like, there's my 3 gyre builds for you. But you definitely need some more survivability on here. Gyre is a bit of a glass cannon. She's a little bit squishy. Ooh, beautiful fashion though. Really, really nice. I like, but also I love purple. How do you send a private message? You just follow those instructions there. You go into here. You go into your upgrade section. Click link config in chat once you open up a private message with me, or link look in chat. And then it shows up to me like this. Bonsai, what you got? Okay, so running fairly high efficiency so that you get more cooldown reduction from this stuff, from that thing there. Valiant's Formation, so kind of playing weapon platform caster. Umbral Vitality, I would say Archon Vitality if you have it, for the extra heat procs. Impetus, max that out. Molt Augmented, max that out. Otherwise, looks good. Looks good to me. But certainly get those two maxed out when you're able to. Lavish Prime. Ooh, that looks good too. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, I like. Wisp. Not sure finding Protea that fun is the reason to build Protea not being your frame. Hotshot, Archon Vitality, Rolling Guard. I actually like running Adaptation with her Wisp. Because this gives you, like, a bajillion seconds of shield gating. So you just recast it and jump into it. It doubles your shield gating time. Which a lot of people don't know about. I would say go Adaptation. This is actually fairly close to the build I run. Also, I find maxing out Archon Vitality is really useful too. Hotshot for more crit chance on your weapons. Molt Augment for more strength. Or Rapid Resilience. Yeah, and that might be the reason why they're doing Rolling Guard. Why Wisp is using Rolling Guard for just the status cleanse. Which makes sense. Honestly, I don't think you need Equilibrium. I guess I run Energize, but you got Archon Stretch and you got Dispensary. Are you using that much energy? Maybe, actually. With that low efficiency, I'm spamming these out. What'd you say you're using it with? Furus and Hotshot? Yeah, I feel like it's a good build, but maybe just Protea's not your frame, you know what I mean, Wisp? Like, what you have there is a very stellar build. Oh, really nice fashion, too. Although I think I would tone down the color of the cape a bit. Although it is nice to have the bright contrast versus the darker on the armor. I think I would maybe tone the cape back like 1 or 2 shades, though. Not too much. Not like this dark, but just a little bit. But I do love that. That looks really nice. Protea Prime has such beautiful fashion. Cardi, your jar. Ooh. Nifty. I love that. The randomizers bless you on this day. Ooh, how's it ever? Oh my. That looks hoodie. Very poity. Okay, I'm not gonna get started in a mission because that was a delivery company trying to deliver something to me. So give me like a hot second. Let me see what's going on with this situation. I'll be right back here. And I gotta run an ad break, so I'm gonna run that now here for you while I'm going. So. All right. Well, we'll see if, you know what, I'll throw it in solo. And I'll just do the Clem mission in solo here. Darvo? Oh. Does Clem need my help? Hopefully they figure out where I live. No, it can be done in squads, but I decided to do it solo because I have a delivery coming and I just don't know when it's going to show up, so I'll have to get up and sign for a package. Clam, Grokata. Clam. Whee! Whee! Yeah, it's 10 minutes long, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. Okay, send me your ribbons to look at in this mission, because my minions are basically going to handle this mission, so send me your ribbons. Yo, Scam Cat. Because I can look at ribbons when I'm inside missions. So if you want me to take a look at your ribbons, send it over. You just shoot me a private message and you type this into the chat. And then it'll give you a sub menu for selecting the ribbon that you wish to use in the message. Your Titania build, I was saying that you should probably not be using, Fleeting Expertise. Fleeting Expertise is just not that useful in that case, because you're typically using Fleeting Expertise to reduce the energy cost per second drain of the, thing, because the, energy drain per second things from channeled abilities is affected 1-to-1 with both duration and efficiency. So Fleeting Expertise is netting you a grand net positive of literally 0 change to your energy drain per second. So I would probably recommend not running that, personally. I'm doing very well, Ace. How are you? Welcome on back. So, yeah, anyway, I was just like, you know, it's not necessary, because your energy efficiency is kind of one of those things. Had the most boring day ever. Glad to be home. Oof. Grattler, multi-shot coal, reload speed. The reload speed doesn't really matter, and the minus status chance is a little bit rough. I'd probably keep rolling that one. Flux ribbon, heat damage, status chance. It's actually really nice because it definitely is a status weapon. And the nice thing about this is that you can then just replace a 60-60 and just gain bonus damage out of it, right? Multi-shot toxin, critical damage, minus critical damage. That's a keep roll. Nah, that's a keep rolling one right there. Minus critical damage on the Archiplasmor, especially the Lieutenant Archiplasmor, which is like a crit status hybrid. You definitely want to be having that crit damage, so that's definitely a keep roll in there. Hold on, let me pop a life support pod. Said the Archiplasmor was almost perfect. Your friend is certainly entitled to their opinion. But with the Archiplasmor, or more specifically the Lieutenant Archiplasmor, which is what most people use these days, you're generally leaning into a critical status hybrid. So having minus critical damage is really, really rough on that thing. What do you got? Dual Toxicist. Crit chance punch through, not bad. Probably want to keep rolling though. Punch through is not like a majorly important stat on the Dual Toxicist with its Incarnate form, but it's certainly not a bad stat to have. Falcor, electricity critical damage. So it already has electricity as a part of its unique inherent damage pool, if I remember correctly. No, I'm thinking of the Zorus. Does the Falcor have electricity too? Am I losing my mind? Oh, is that Gurkata boy dead? You're not allowed dying. You need to live. Yeah, so if the Falcor's already got electric base, then like, sure, it weights it heavier and the minus impact is like neither here nor there. So like it weights it a little bit better and then also gives you critical damage, which is not bad. Critical chance, fire rate, heat, damage to infested on the Convectrix. I think the Convectrix actually can be a crit status hybrid, so that's actually pretty solid. It does, but it's still one of the best ribbon stats to have. Yeah, exactly, because it weights it heavier into the electric, right? Still not a bad thing to have on there. On the heavy attack explosion, yeah, and that's typically what you're using it for anyway. Because most people who are playing glaives pay for the heavy attack explosions. So... And more electricity damage isn't bad, because electricity is just so good. Like, just as a status element, electricity is fantastic. Why are you not getting extra shields from my dudes? Do you just not have shields? I mean, you are a Grenier, so maybe you just don't have shields. It could just be one of those things where you just don't have shields. What does the Convectrix look like these days? There's not a Tenant Convectrix, right? It does have good critical damage, if that's the proper critical damage. I don't think that's the proper critical damage, though. I think that's Tenacious Bond bleeding through again. No, I don't think that the Convectrix has any variants. Your Convectrix has 7 Forma on it? Nice. Carl! Zenith! Multi-shot, critical damage, weapon recoil. I mean, the weapon recoil you can just work with very easily, so that's a very nice ribbon. Angstrom, critical damage, critical chance, multi-shot. Whoo, that's a beautiful ribbon. Burst in, multi-shot, critical damage, toxin, weapon recoil. Okay, the weapon recoil is a little bit rough on that, but between Deadhead and, like, potentially other things, you should be fine. Should be, in theory. Ace, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, that Burson ribbon's really nice. In the month of giving, we love the month of giving. Multi-shot, critical damage, regular damage, especially, wait, the Furious, no, the Furious doesn't get multiplicative, but honestly, still not bad. Right, just replaces a Hornet Strike or, you know, Galvanized Savvy. Or Galvanized Shot, whatever the hell it's called. Okay, hey, you want to stop dying, bro? Yeah, since I'm stuck in this mission for 10 minutes, people are sending ribbons. Do you have to be friends to send a message? Nope. But if you send me a friend request, I'll grab it once I'm out of here. Prefect's always here. Always lurking in the shadows. Whee! What you be looking for an Archoplasmor ribbon, specifically for the Tenant? Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, status, chance, neutral damage, all valid options. Because it's a crit status hybrid, you do want the extra critical damage, right? And that's the reason why I say that that ribbon wasn't the best, is because minus crit damage, you know, crit damage is one of those things where it's like super important to have. Dispo too low, yeah, that's also kind of part of the problem, is when the disposition's so low, it's hard to get like a really good ribbon for a weapon. So I typically just, you know, if the dispo is too low, I typically just say, like, don't focus on the ribbon too hard. Ogre is a good example. Yeah, there's a lot of weapons out there. That ribbon disposition is just so low that it doesn't make it super worth your time. Now that said, like, the Archoplasmor ribbon, like, Archoplasmor's a great weapon. And if you invest the Kuva into it to get a good roll, it's, like, not a bad option for you. Dispo of 1 or 2, you try to not use 3 or more, yeah. I'm with you. It's like, Riven Dispositions is just kind of one of those things where it's like, meh. Yeah, the Exceltra is just like a very good earlier, like, still good into the Steel Path, but like good earlier game weapon. And it's an AoE, and it's relatively accessible because it's a Prime. So, Piranha Prime, Rivet, Dispo, yeah, I mean, the Piranha Prime is still one of the most popular secondaries, right? It's still very well loved by the community. I mean, you can check the usage stats for last year, right, Ace? I think it was, like, still one of the top, weapons used last year. If it wants to load to this site, the site's always a little slow to load. Right, you can go to secondary weapons, Kuvanukor. Yeah, see? Look how high on the list it is, Aced. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Only 12 weapons are used more than it for the secondary slot. So for those who don't know, Riven Disposition is basically the stat of how popular the weapon is. Happy Tunnel Bomb! Oh, Forma Bundle, thank you, Zos! I'll never say no to more Forma, especially when we're coming into a big content patch. Thank you very much, Zos. Happy Tunnel Bomb to you as well. Do we see your Furious? Multi-shot crit damage, critical damage. Yeah, that's super nice. That's a really nice Riven. Saber! Melee damage, heavy attack efficiency, critical chance on slide attack. What is this Riven? What the heck is that? Orvalis? Ooh, that's a really nice roll. Critical damage, critical chance, multi-shot, minus zoom. Sheesh! Burst in, multi-shot, critical damage, toxin, minus zoom. Sheesh! Both of those, holy crap. Magnus? Ooh, we do love the Magnus Prime. Critical damage, minus damage to Grenier. Okay, the minus damage to Grenier is really rough. But that is a funny amount of regular damage and then bonus critical damage. And this thing does actually have like the weird mod where after you roll, it gets like multiplicative critical chance. It's really stupid. It's actually in the shop right now. In the Nightwave shop right now, I believe. Yeah, deadly maneuvers. Right. Hold on, that's not right. Yeah, it is. On dodge. Yeah. So on roll. Yeah, it does some pretty wild things. Although I'd say the minus damage Grenier is really brutal. The rest of that's good, but like that's a little bit rough. But you can work around it pretty easily. It's not that big of a deal. Carl, Ogress, damage, magazine capacity, multi-shot. I mean, the magazine capacity is not bad. It probably just gives you one extra round. And the multi-shot's nice. And then just the regular damage is okay. I mean, like, also you put 190 rolls into it, you poor soul. You poor soul. Drink my water. How do I know which I'm missing? Video game? Lith, Meso, Neo, Axie. It's probably a Lith. What do we got on Steel Path Relics? We got a Conjunction Survival? We do have a Conjunction Survival. Okay, who wants to join me for Conjunction Survival? We're gonna see if we can get at least one Hall of Ascension and get this finished off here too. Okay, Stardust, you were just with us. Carl hasn't been with us yet. Wisp hasn't been with us yet. And we try to rotate people out so that we get people to come and play. Rainy, you haven't been with us yet either. There we go. Sorry, Prefect. Just filled up there, bud. Okay, let me see. Give me a second. Yes. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Let's go. It's probably a lith is what I need. So let's just see if we got any lith relics that I need something from. It's probably this one. Leon, how you doing? And let's see if that friend request came through. It did. It did. We got it. Yep, I accept any friend request that people send me. So if you sent it to me and it came through, then I accepted it just there. Oh, I love coffee so much. It's just so good. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Give me your loots. Give me your loots. Oh, there we go. My phone is charging now. Not sure what caused that shenanigans. What does the mug say?
The art of combat must be practiced.
I'm a ray of effing sunshine. You know, I was about to say, I'd be like, are we on Steel Path? I couldn't remember if we were. Turns out we are. Okay, y'all know the deal. Let's go find a room, pretend we're friends, hold hands, get loot, win life, etc., etc. Also, we're looking for any of the Ascension rooms. So if you see any of the Drift mod rooms, that is what we're looking for here as well. Here's a decent start point, but this is not a Drift room, so I'm gonna go see if I can find one of those challenge rooms here. Real quick. Kind of hoping for the other round room. The other round room is both a good room for survival as well as being one of those. It's a part of the Canary Islands? The drift rooms are a part of the Canary Islands? Crazy. I figured you were probably talking about something else, but sometimes you just gotta meme. Okay. Just poking my head in here to see if there's another drift room in here at all. No! Alright. Alright. We'll have to go hunting for those later. Sorry, squad. I was wandering a bit there. But I'm back now. Okay, so we gotta get kills with... What do we need here? Kills with cold damage. We're getting cold damage from somewhere. I think it's our friendly local neighborhood. What are you? Youse. Yeah, Carl, if you can keep feeding me cold damage just so I can do Nightwave stuff, that would be sweet. I appreciate you. And hopefully it's a Lith relic that I need for the remainder of that challenge. And if it's not, then we'll just go down the list. And then probably do the ISO vaults another time. Maybe we'll do some of that today. Probably not, though. ISO vaults I typically just do solo, so. But considering that it is part of the Nightwave challenge, maybe we'll do it as a party. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Kinda like ads, or if you hate ads, kinda like me, you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share about it. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Now, I just need to figure out... Once the life support gets maxed out in this room and it rotates over, I might go for a little wander squad to see if I can find any of the drift rooms. Just so I can start working on that challenge now rather than having to wait on it. Because I would like to get the HEMA augment so that I can get a video out for it this week. But honestly, with the amount of stuff that I got to get done here, I'm okay with pushing it back a week or longer. Whee! Oh, wait, Rue. You disappeared on me. I was gonna say, Rue, why don't you deadlock tonight? Before we all lose our minds. Alrighty. Carl, you no longer need to keep using cold if you don't want to. I appreciate the assistance. Unless, of course, anyone else needs the cold for their daily challenge. Okay, I'm gonna go for a wander once we get up to 10 reactant in this room. I'm gonna go for a wander and see if I can find our drift room or Hall of Ascension, whatever they're called properly. I always just call them drift rooms. Need that Hall of Ascension power. Don't you love it when things go invincible the moment you start shooting at them? Sure, dual Zoran Prime, why not? Sure. Okay, so it wasn't Lith. Apparently, we'll try Mezzo. Whee! You don't need armor, right, Violence? Nah, you're fine, buddy. Where are you going? Okay, once we get to 10, I'm gonna go for a wander to see if I can find any of the drift rooms for me here. There's 8. That's 10. Okay, I'm gonna go for a little bit of a wander squad. I'll be right back. Seeing if we can get that challenge done here. That's not a drift room. We'll go over this way. This is not a dead end, maybe? Oh, okay. Squad, there's a drift room over here. If you want to come this way, I can open up this drift room myself, so I'm not too worried. Alright, that was done. You'll sub when your next check hits? I'd appreciate it. And I'm just happy to have positive people here. So if you just want to hang, you're absolutely welcome to. But if you want to help support the community in that way, you are more than welcome to as well. Did we fill that one? We did fill that one. And now this one. There we go. And that's how you do power drift. Whee! Ah, black loading screens. Why don't we have more black loading screens in this game? There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna wander some more and see if we can streamer man luck this and find another ascension room on this tile. Nope, dead end here. Bring me more! Wisp.tv, twitch.tv.wispgt. Damn, this guy's advertising with his companion. Sheesh. Go follow Wisp on Twitch, by the way. We've already given you a shout out, but I'm still telling you to go follow Wisp. Do it. Do it, meow. Sam taught you the tech? That is a Sam special, it's true. For a while there, I was telling people, just like, name your companions my Twitch stream. See how many people would fall for it, and nobody followed for it, so I was like, no. Okay, so no other ascension room in here. Let's go see if we can find another ascension room here. We do have a Valkyr, so if we get the... Oh, but that one doesn't show up on this tile set. Doesn't show up in survivals. Funny when people come in, I'm in your mission. True. This is probably just extract here. I doubt this is the stealth drift room. No, it's not. Okay. Sometimes stealth drift likes to come out in that there. Okay, so that's it. Okay, yeah, just go back to that round room there. That's where we'll hang out for the rest of the mission. The power drift room. It's just the best room. Yeah, we hang out here. Hey, Fire Rose, how you doing? Every time that I'm listening to the Midnight, I just think The Weeknd definitely was inspired by the Midnight. Blinding Lights, 10,000% was inspired by them. Try Portilla stuff with your run, still not a huge fan, might not be your frame, gonna try shoulder mounted augment. Yeah, a lot of, like, I'm not a big fan of the fourth ability just because it gives me motion sickness, so that's why I don't use it, and that's why I helmet over it. But, like, the other augment stuff is actually really solid on her. The double augments for her 4, and I say double augments, not actually double augments, but there's 2 augments that function with her 4, so that's why I'm saying double augment, but you know what I mean. You got lucky yesterday. Ooh, how'd you get lucky? So, like, give that one a try. I know a lot of people who do like the shoulder one more than just sort of the more stationary side, but because I tend to just park myself in a room, I just spawn the 3 turrets and let them do their thing. I find to be kind of the tech that I enjoy. You're gonna go deaf now? Not allowed. Illegal behavior. Okay, so is it Neo that I'm missing? What am I missing? Okay, well, it has to be Neo. Hold on, it doesn't have to be ratted, do they? No, it's just open each one. Okay, so I guess either Neo or Axie. I guess I'll find out here. Just finding out if it's not your style, sit and spam one ability. Yeah, and that's totally fair, right? I tend to use her more as like a weapon platform, and then you just have the ability just passively doing its thing. You just spawn 3, and then you shoot, and then you spawn 3, and then you shoot. And you keep the grenades out. So like I get where you're coming from 10,000%. Because I'm always the, you know me, I'm the type of person who's like, there's no bad frames in this game, there's just frames that you don't like, which is a completely valid reason to not want to play a frame, right? Like, if you don't like something, then, you know, it's you know, Warframe is all about variety and all about choice. So you got so many different frames to play, so many different so many different ways to play with those frames. So, you know, I'm certainly in the camp of, like, if it doesn't suit your playstyle, that's totally fair. Like, you know, Revenant is a frame that is not a frame that I enjoy, just because his playstyle is not for me. And that's, like, again, totally fair, because you're allowed to have your opinion. And you're allowed to have your personal tastes. Hey, Muffins, how you doing? Something made the longer duration, but didn't make them crazy broken. Why is my gun floating in the air? You need Core Prime or Optics, and you get all 3 pieces for Mag Prime. That sounds like a trade-up, honestly. Aiming for one thing, getting something completely different. That's the joy of Warframe RNG right there. I'm doing well today, Muffins. How are you? Are you excited for the old piece? Yo, those, the Tauron stuff looks incredible. Those look so cool. Also, some of the things that are going to be, like, upgrading your Tauron ultimate, they didn't show off, like, anything except for 2. And, well, only really 1, and then they, you know, Megan accidentally scrolled over one of the other ones a little bit. So I was able to, like, pull it up and see through the miasma of random junk on the screen and saw the other one. Like, the Zeneric one is wild. Bonus power strength, duration, casting speed, and energy. Like, it's crazy. Hey, Squishy Pickle, how you doing? Yeah, the Temple Artillery, like, a lot of people, if you're not a big fan of the more, like, sit in a spot and be a gun platform in an area and then move after they've despawned, I find a lot of people tend to like the Temporal Artillery for that instead. So give that a try. You know, it's always good to try out things to see if you can figure out sort of how to make a frame play your, you know, work with your playstyle and your wants. Do you know if the Devil's Triad will be a quest or not? We don't really have full information on if they're going to be a quest. There is going to be a cinematic quest for the old piece that's going to be about 1 hour and 15 minutes, Reb said. Or I think she said 1 hour 20. So there is going to be a cinematic quest. I just don't know if it's going to be tied to the Devil's Triad or not. I just can't remember if she mentioned that or not. Hi, can I show the modding? Yeah, type !! Caliban. Paso, sick you can't sleep and it's 11 p.m. You want to sleep but you're not able to, says your body. You know what? That's okay, Paso. Thank you so much for the 4 months Prime. And just hang out. We'll lull you to sleep. So if you're ever looking for any of my builds, you can just type ! and the name, and there's the build video for the Caliban there for you. Although I'm not really playing much of the Caliban side of things. If I was, I should be spinning much more often. But I'm just kind of vibing and having fun. Whee! Man, I love Caliban. Caliban's so good. Excuse you. Did not think you'd buy Founders for Soulframe because it's not really interested you, but then after you started the game, you bought it because the music in the game's so good. Yeah, no, Soulframe, I'm still in the camp that I think Soulframe has the potential to be bigger than Warframe ever has been. I think it's really, really good. Fantastic base of a game. It still like needs to be fleshed out more. Obviously, it's in preludes. It's not expected to be a fully finished game yet. Preludes, for those who don't know, it means like super early alpha. It's not even in alpha. And it's already kind of at the point where I think that it's going to be the next big sort of live service game. Especially because it's coming from DE, and DE actually knows what they're doing, making a live service game. Right? And again, I'll admit it, I am 10,000% biased. Like, I'll admit it, I know it, I'm biased. I'm not gonna try to hide my bias. You know, I love DE, I love the company, I love the crew, I love the games that they make, and I love the style that they handle sort of with customers, right? And how they handle everything. So like, I'll admit it, I'm super biased, but it's such a beautiful game. It's so well done. Keith Powers at his finest. What a freaking legend for the music in that game. Because it's not the English you're used to and everything's translated to German. Yeah, it's a little bit of a, because it's using quasi old English, right? So I could see that being a little bit difficult to understand. A very connected developer, yeah, I mean, they kind of know what they're about, right? Like we were saying, we were chatting about this last week, but DE kind of like, from what I can see from the outside, has the mentality of we take care of our customers will take care of us, rather than if we take care of their shareholders, we'll be fine. You know, they care more about the customers than anything else, which is kind of the big part for me that I really like about the company. They do things not because it'll make them money, but because they know that we'll like it, and then we'll spend our money on the things that we like, right? And that's really sort of the sort of the crux of the difference between DE and other game companies, to me at least. And like, again, I'll admit it, I'm 10,000% biased. I have an official partnership with them for Warframe. You know, I have connections to the devs, right? Like, trying to claim otherwise would be insane of me. And just lying to you if I didn't say that I had a bias. But, you know, it is the reason why I make content for this game full time, right? Disguised data! What's up, dude? How's it going? You're in the ceiling? Get out of the ceiling. How did you do that? I think you're gonna need to type unstuck there, bud. Anyone got a switch teleport? Where's a Loki when you need him? Did you get out? Yeah, you got out. There you go. You're good. Rebecca? Yeah, I mean, Rebecca's great, but it's not just Reb, right? Like, the whole team is well solid. And the fact that Steve, like, you know, just going from the top bottom, the whole entire company is well suited to what they do, right? Steve is not just a CEO, he's also an active coder on the games. He cares about the game, he cares about the production of stuff. And, you know, the nice thing is, like, I'm not the biggest fan of Tencent, like, I'll be honest. I'm not the big fan of like, big conglomerates, just in general. It doesn't matter about just being Tencent itself. We're heading out at 20 squad, so head towards Extract. But Tencent just kind of lets DE do their thing, right? Like, it doesn't seem, at least on our end, like they try to mess with digital extremes in any way, shape, or form. Gauss Prime's a little tricky, but you're getting better to use them. And you got Garuda mod still. Yeah, Garuda's crazy good, actually. She's super underrated. Goss is like a community favorite. And incredibly strong as well. Misery? No, Misery spawned super far from us. Well, not super far, right here actually, but whatevs. Goodbye, Misery. Let DE do their thing because everyone wins? Yeah, exactly. As it turns out, if you don't break something that's already working, like, you know what I mean? If it ain't broken, don't fix it. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, twist up to a share. Otherwise, it's tight. See you in a second. Good golly. Enjoy your ads. See you in a second.
We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
There we go. That got it done. Apparently, it was an Axie I needed. Apparently, it was an Axie. Bowrune Soulframe, the damage boost is crispy. I haven't really messed around with bows. I've been trying to get better at melee in Soulframe. I still quite haven't figured out Bromius yet, and I think it's because I'm just trying to brute force Bromius more than anything. Like, I'm trying to brute force the survivability out of Bromius. And I think I just gotta play more intelligently when I'm playing just in general in that game. Yeah, I mean, I really do love Oselda as well. Oselda is certainly the pack that I play the most and I enjoy the most. All right, let's go. The Zuber's leaving. Thanks for the run. Thank you for the run. And thank you for helping me get the cold challenge for Nightwave there. GG! Get on my squad, nerds. Alright, where are we at? A Riven Cipher. Only 5 more levels to go. And you did not refresh my thingies here. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's just switch over to the Nadaruk real quick. And we'll just pop into an Earth. Capture should do fine here. Logically speaking, the Nadaruk should finish this challenge. Quote unquote, should.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Ten of Arsenal will you succeed.
Yeah, it does. Okay, there we go. I've got something in my inbox. Prefect, egg! It's a Kubero egg! Thanks, Prefect! Why, Prefect? Why an egg? Win 3 wagers in a row without letting the enemy score in 1 match of the index. I mean, that should be easy. It's a little bit frustrating sometimes, but that's not that hard. Should be easy. Alright. Drek, what'd you send? We got a Wisp Prime. Ooh, I love that. What signed on is that? It's kind of cool, actually. I might have to throw this one on my wish list to pick up one of these times. It's a really nice signed on, actually. Cool fashion, too. Obviously. Okay, what do we got? Rhino Prime. Umbral Fiber, Umbral Intensify, Reinforced Stomp. This is actually pretty dang close to the build I run. Except I run the Charge Augment for boosting up your armor to boost up Iron Skin. But honestly, this is more than enough, plus this for the extra strength. Because then the extra strength gets fed into your roar and everything, which is quite nice. And then you have the armor for boosting into your Iron Skin, growing power for more power strength. I don't think that you should use Preparation. I would just throw on a Cunning Drift here. I just recommend using an energy pad when you get into a mission. And if you have a companion that has, there are a few companions in the game that can activate Archon Stretch for extra energy regeneration. So you don't need to go into preparation there. And honestly, with Brightbond you would probably not need preparation or energize. Brightbond should be more than enough energy for you. So I would say you probably don't need this or this. I'd go more strength. Or something to boost up your weapon damage. Depending on what kind of weapon you're using. But I wouldn't be using preparation here, especially with Brightbond. And then you can throw on Archon Stretch as well. I would go more range for reinforcing Stomp. And also increasing Brightbond's AoE, which is not a bad thing either. Cunning Drift. Something instead of Energize. Rhino Prime fashion. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. Very busy, though. I probably wouldn't run this chest armor. I feel like it's too much going on. If that makes sense. Convectrix. Multi-shot fire rate, damage, point blank, Shotgun Vendetta. I probably wouldn't run Shotgun Vendetta on here. I feel like, the multi-shot, though, it is a continuous fire. Which gives its, multiplicative status and damage. Yeah, I mean, if you get it active, this would actually be really solid on here. If you can keep it active and get it active. Because you gotta kill things within 5 meters, it's very low range. The Convectrix also has an augment mod that, like, increases its status chance by 1 billion and also gives it, like, you don't consume ammo when you're firing. Hello! Hi, how's it going? Efficient Beams, this guy here. That is so many emotes. How's it going, Blue? Yeah, Efficient Beams gives you more status and then only consumes ammo when you're dealing damage. Would do pretty solid on there. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Blue, how was your stream? Welcome on in. How y'all doing today? Who's excited for the old piece? I am. Yes. Yes. Now, we haven't done this in a while, but what we like to do every once in a while is we like to do little giveaways whenever we get raided. So let's see what we have that we can give away. Ooh, an Atlas Prime. Blue wants to try Warframe sometime? Blue should try Warframe sometime. Warframe's a pretty dang great game, not gonna lie. Atlas. We do love Atlas. Well, we'll let y'all settle on in for a little bit of time here, and then we'll get a giveaway going for an Atlas Prime. So sit tight. The Go to Shorts love my builds. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you like my builds. I don't think they're anything all that special, but I appreciate it. Again, Shotgun Vendetta totally makes sense here, but, you know, you gotta get those kills. Fomorian Accelerant is really, really funny. I just wish that this weapon reloaded, like, fired automatically. If you hold down fire, it would just release the trigger automatically. It's my one big problem with this weapon. I would say that you probably don't need Prime Point Blank here, because you have neutral damage here and you have neutral damage here. I would switch this out for something else. And that's something else. I mean, you could go into crit chance, crit damage here, because it's actually got a fairly good crit status multi-build. So I would replace this and this with crit chance, crit damage, personally. Otherwise, I do like the look of it. It's not bad. No go, no go go go, no go go. Coco no go, coco go no go. I love Noko so much. I would say you probably got a little bit too much duration on here. I also wouldn't really run Sickening Pulse. The only reason why is this is just killing things. Like, this in theory is a good combination, but this just kills them. So, like, you're never actually gonna get this thing out and active. So I would say you probably Sickening Pulse isn't the helmet of choice for me. I'd also say that you don't need Energize here, Brightbond it, right? Just run Nourish instead? Nah, Nourish is actually a really not great option on Noko. Just super unnecessary. You already got viral here, and you got more energy than Nourish could ever hope to give you from Bright Bonnet. And this also gives you power strength. If you want to go for any weapon, like damage increasing thing, Roar is what you should be going with on here. Because this feeds more strength into Roar, and then also Spore Spring will get bonus damage from Roar. Not a big fan of Nourish on here. Also, Umbral Intensify instead of regular Intensify. And I would probably run a Rolling Guard on here for extra survivability instead of Constitution. And again, Preparation, you don't need it because you got Bright Bonnet, right? So, like, this isn't necessary, and I'm not a big fan of that either. Polite Chip, welcome in. Alright, type exclamation point, join everyone to thank Blue for the raid. We're giving away an Atlas Prime. Anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message, so if you've just been lurking or came in with there. Rolling Guard isn't necessary? Nah, but it's nice just for the extra survivability. You know what I mean? Just so that you aren't eating your mushrooms as much, and you can just kind of use it for a little bit of shield gating. Which is the big reason why I like Rolling Guard on him. Ooh. A bit of an odd color scheme, but not bad. I'm not a big fan of this orange, personally. But also, when it comes to fashion, it's always beauty's in the eye of the beholder. So, you know, just because I don't like it doesn't mean that it's wrong. Reminds you of Joker? Certainly so, yeah. I would probably make this more of a burnt orange. Like, go a darker orange on here, if this was me. Gara. Ooh. Now this Gara is absolutely stunning. I love this. Ooh, nice Tenogen helmet, too. Kinda got a crown. You dropped this, my queen. It's a crown. Oh, yeah. Super Joker color scheme here, too. Nice. Actually, it kind of looks cool on her. Not a big fan. Like, I'm just not a big fan of this Signed Anna. Signed Annas, for me, are like one of those things where either I absolutely love them or I just hate them completely. But also, this is not showing up properly. Look link with the proto frame Signed Annas for right now is broken. Baravir, Conan, and Polite Ship, thank you all for the follows. Appreciate you. Look at your Riven real quick. You sent so many things there. Passo. Person. Crit damage, toxin, multi-shot, minus magazine capacity. Honestly, really nice Riven. You can certainly work around the minus magazine capacity. It's not a super bad negative. It does have 45 in the chamber. So, or 45 in the mag. So it's actually pretty decent. And you can work around that, just like land the headshots. This is certainly something I would recommend running Shred with. So you can get the land double headshots with single shots, right? With the punch through. This is actually a really nice Riven. You could certainly roll something better, but it's certainly not bad. Ooh, nice fashion too. What soldiers are these? Oh, this is the ephemera. It's kind of cool, actually. I like it. The monochrome. Mirage. Ooh, green looks good on this. I'm not a big fan of this Mirage skin. I just really hate this helmet, but this looks great. What about this Mirage? Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff right there. That's the good stuff right there. That, Oh, yes. Yes, I love that. Using a Void Shell on the helmet to get, like, some different things there. Is there a way to link operator appearance? No! It annoys me. I've even brought it up to the devs being like, let me show this appearance. So they're, you know, maybe they'll put it out. Maybe they'll do it one day. I hope they do. Especially with the new operator appearance rework that's coming with the old piece. I mean, it's a classic black, red, and gold, right? It's a classic for a reason. Mesa? I mean, Mirage? Ooh, that looks cool. I like that. I actually really like that. Wrathful Demon, Atlas, Batman. I mean, not really, but, you know. The Gract stuff is so good. Faven goated Tenogen. I know that they're not doing any more Tenogen right now, but absolutely fantastic. Why the feet, DE? Sorry. Why is it always the feet with you, Digital Extremes? What's wrong with you? Seek help. Okay, what do we got here? All right, so we got index wagers and more Halls of Ascension. Or ISO vaults. I'm pretty sure the ISO vaults can be completed as a squad. It's like squad kills. Everyone has a Batman Ash? Everybody's got a Batman Ash. Everyone and their mom. Word to your mom. Batman. Yep. Oh, you don't have the Bat Ephemera, though. Disappointed. You don't have an Ash? How do you not have an Ash? Carne Soup. Carne Soup, please say something in Twitch chat. Yeah, you won yourself an Atlas Prime. Let me know what your in-game name is. I'll send you an invite. So I can get you your Ash. Yeah, I need this. I just need to get that. Carne Soup! Yeah, Wrathful can't post links, bud. Linkies no worky. Only 3 more ranks? You can do it. In the next 3 days, I believe in you. Or 8 days, however long it is till the thing comes out. Where are you? Where are you? You're just loading. I know you're just loading, but I just want to say the song name. Where are you? Got Ashcraft and Curlay, so you don't have one? Hey, but you'll have one soon. What was I giving you? Atlas. There you go. Just give me some ammo drums back. Ammo drums are the trade currency of choice in this household. Alright, so the question is, do we go hunting for Ascension challenges, or do we go do Index, or do we go do ISO Vaults? That's the question. I feel like hunting down these Ascension challenges is what I want to do here first. And then go back for these two. Yeah, let's do that. We can do this on non-steel path since we're just hunting for the Ascension rooms. We don't need to do this on steel path. This should be a decent tile for finding them. That's not the button I pushed. That was, though. Okay, let's see if we can find the Ascension rooms here. Uncircumcised stick. Interesting. That's a username, alright. Alright, let's see if we can find... Ah, good. Wait. This isn't a challenge room? Wait, is that a challenge room? No, this isn't a challenge room. It's like, no, that one's not a challenge room. Although I haven't seen that tile set in years, I think. Alright, let's see, let's see. Oh, this is a challenge room here.
Fighters incoming.
There we go. Stealth drift. Alrighty. Let's see if we can find any of the other challenge rooms. Up, please. Why did I go this way? I was just up here. What am I doing with my life? It's because I want to check down this hallway, that's why. You're not a challenge room. I wonder if I can do the survivability challenge room. Hey, Dials, how you doing? I wonder if this guy can handle the survivability one. Probably, logically speaking, I want to say yes. I also wonder if more than one will spawn on a map at once. I want to say that they can, but I can't remember. You doing good? Good to hear. Two can spawn? That's what I thought. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, twitch sub to a turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. No, it's not spawning over here. That's for certain. Prepping for the update? Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. I'm trying to get caught up on my Nightwave now so I don't have to worry about it later. Because I would like to get that Hema augment short out sooner than later. Get that build out there for the peeps. Alright. Just backtrack a bit, see if we can find a... Get out of here. Looking at my map and not where I was moving there. Make it on par with Incarnans? Yeah, I think so too. That was the one that I was like saying right at the start of the Nightwave that I thought that was going to be the augment of the Nightwave. The Basmu one is very good, don't get me wrong, but it's a little bit more niche just because of the amount of health pool that's required for you to make for it to like really function. Trinity Champion Blessing, yep, Trinity Champion Blessing, or even just like any frame that gives extra crit stuff, right? Or extra damage. Mirage, Chroma especially with the amount of health. Makes it super easy. Okay, I don't think any more drifts are showing up here, so let's just extract, we'll run it back. Try to get some more of these Nightwave challenges finished off here. I don't think there's another room that connects here. Yeah, I checked down that hall, so no, probably not there. Still doing fashion? Yeah, I'm taking a look at stuff and get on the ground! Accept gravity! Lord have mercy. I get stuck on ledges so often, it's so frustrating sometimes. Roll it back. I think theoretically this should be fine for dealing with the survivability one, in theory. The new bayonet weapon, yeah, that thing looks sick. The Vincubus. That thing looks incredibly fun. Nope, nothing there. Sigh. Anything down this way? No. Not this way. And this way. Oh, not this way.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Not this way either. This is Octavia's room. This isn't a challenge room. I wonder if Octavia's room would take the place of a challenge room, potentially spawning. You're not a challenge room either. This door is closed. I saw the red light. Why did I wander that close? Nah, it's the Ascension challenges are specifically the drift mods. That's Octavia's room there. More Nightwave Catchup. Catchup. Octavia has a Lua room? Yeah, it's where you get Octavia's parts blueprints is from challenge rooms in here. Nope. At least I don't think that the Octavia room counts as the Ascension room. I could always, as usual, be wrong. Been wrong before, be wrong again. Aha, the usual. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, it looks like enemies are more in that direction, so we'll go this way here. First, dead end. Okay, well, at least we know, so we don't have to backtrack, hoping. What room is this? Oh, that's the Octavia room again. Turner, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, this is the Simon Says room for Octavia. You gotta do what the... You gotta hit the notes. Okay, now I've just got myself turned around. That way. Where's the exit over on this side? Oh! Is it this way? Ah, it's this way. Here we are.
Stay focused. There's a
Going to bed? No worries, Wisp. Thanks for playing today. Appreciate you. Ooh, what room? Not the room I was looking for. Not the room I was looking for even in the slightest. But at least this thing's got a lot of offshoots, so we get a chance at finding what we're looking for here. Come on, Ascension Halls. Spawn, please. Doubtful, but not the room we're looking for. Okay, let's wander back. Also not a room we're looking for. You're back? Welcome back, Plex. My beard is attacking my face again. Came from that way. I checked down there. I haven't checked this direction, so we'll wander down here first. How's day going? Not too shabby. How are you? All right. Nothing this way. We'll head off this direction. Let's check down here first. Nada. All right. Come on, Halls of Ascension. Where be you? Back pain at 20 years old. Yeah, I've had knee and back pain since I was a young teen. So I know the pain real well. Not that way. That's just extract. And nothing there. Elraya Marine, you need to say the word potato or you're getting banned. This is not a joke. Say the word potato or you're getting banned. I'm not joking. You need to say the word potato. Elraya Marine with 2 E's with a 1 at the end. You need to say the word potato or you're getting banned. Do you think the new melee arcane is going to be for the bayonet? I think the new melee arcane is just going to be a melee arcane, so every weapon can use it. Now, obviously, I think that it'll probably do well for the bayonet weapon. It would be a little bit odd for them to release something like that without that. Can you do it this time? We'll give them another 3 seconds. Elraya Marine. You have like 5 seconds to say the word potato, or you're getting banned. All right. Iron. Hold yellow that bot. Happen to have a short with my current Caliban build? Not a short, but a full video. If you type !1 Caliban, you'll get it. Thank you, Iron. 07 to the idiot bot. Hey Zenos, why do you require people to say the word potato? Because they're bots. If their first time message is !Discord, there's a 99% chance that they're just a bot. Oh, it doesn't need to be different ones, does it? No, okay, good. I was just like, oh, that... Ah! I ate a rock. So in case you're new here and wondering what that was about, new bots, it's a very common trick for bots just to come in and type !Discord to get people's Discord links so that they can spam Discord servers, usually with some variety of adult entertainment or gambling or crypto BS. So it's just a very simple 2-stage authenticator for people who do that. And then if it actually is a real person, then they can send a unban request. Okay, we need one more Hall of Ascension game. Come on. Give me one more. Uno más. It's not here. I could have just killed 30 people, but I'm not waiting. I refute to wait. All right, more. More! Oh. Why is Twitch broken again? Okay, that one I did, that one I did, that one I did. That one I did, that one I did, that one I did, that one I haven't done. Okay, we got one selfie to do. I'll do that in a moment here. And there's no door over there. So off we go. Come on, Halls of Ascension, let's go. Oh, not that way. No. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in the ban. What the hell is this room? This is such a big tile. I forgot that Lua had such huge tiles. Because all I play is survival, and sometimes these just don't show up in, well, I mean, the survival tile set amount is, like, weird. Where the hell is the exit to this room? This isn't, no, this isn't a challenge room, this is this room. Very beautiful room, though. Nope, not that way. Nope, no ascension there. Meaty, where be your essential ascension shenanigans? Okay. I got lost in that room. I'm just leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye. Not dealing with you. Repeat. Yeah, I think we're gonna spend tomorrow also getting caught up on more Nightwave stuff.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Yeah, nope.
There are rich enemy supply caches in the
Nope.
area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search the map.
No, not this one either. Come on, game. Just give me the Ascension Hall. Just gib. Gib Ascension. Please. And tanks.
They scan you. Sentient fighters won't be far behind. Stay focused.
Just gonna scream into the void. Just saw a cache there. Unfortunate that I'm not looking for caches. Nope. It's never that room. Why do I always check that room? It's always a T-junction for that tile. Ah, here we go. Okay, so this is the question of, can I survive this? Theoretically, yes. My little dudes are not regenerating my shields, though. Does the trick of, like, going into void form work still here? Come on. Give me my shields. Summon your dudes. Okay. Or don't. Does this still work? I don't know if this still works or not. Oh yeah, my hair's gone. Weird. Does this not work anymore? Did they get rid of this? Look at the glass. Oh, right, it's these things here, right? Yeah, it's those things there. Can I just brute force this? Aegis would be very good here. Fortunately, these guys are not regenerating my shields at all, which is very frustrating, but, you know, whatevs. I can just brute force this, it's fine. Just jump off for a second. Get my shield back up. Step back on it. Come on. Spawn the little dudes. Come on.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, I can just brute force this. It probably would have been better to bring like a Valkyrie for this, but whatevs. Come on, little shield bros. Yeah, man. Why? What? Oh, can you just not shoot through this platform? Probably not. Fuck off with this magnetic stuff. You little bastard. Get out of here. Hurry up. I don't remember this taking this long. It's also probably because I'm doing this in a very dumb manner. Where's my minions? Come on, give me back my shields. What are you doing with your lives? Literally one job. Yeah, you can't, you have to, like, land your thing there. Okay, we're done. You gotta land the Warframe there. Good golly gumbo! Thank you very much for the 3 months Prime. Super appreciate you. Alright, so that's another one done. Ooh, a Warframe slot. A Tusk Thumper! Damn it. That's okay, we only got 4 more levels, so that's not too bad. We're gonna see if we can quickly hunt down a Thumper here. Night ends in 20. No. Well, I guess we're not doing that then. ISO vaults? You can just do a quick run of ISO vaults. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everyone. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in a minute. How many robots spawns in ISO vaults? That's a good question. I don't remember. I feel like using my citrine. And let's grab Toxic Snotter. And let's make Toxic Snotter this one. Mecha Normal. Short 7,000 standing for the Nightwave mod. Well, the nice thing is that once you finish off, you know, your week stuff, it will bring back ones that you did in previous weeks. So you should be able to get it. Once you get down to 3, it should refresh. Unless, of course, you've already finished everything and you're, like, here. And you just didn't have dailies done, which is, I think, probably where I'm going to run into problem here.
There are bounties. If you have
ISO Vault, Tier 3. That should be easy to solo. We'll just quickly get this banged out here.
The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest
Oh.
secrets. Find a way to get inside,
Game? Freezing?
and the
No, we're good.
Nightwave will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
So the infestation's got the entrance to the ISO vault squeezed tight. Any ideas?
What are we doing here?
Correct materials, you can persuade the infestation to open up for us.
I haven't done an ISO Vault in forever.
Tissue samples from infested can supply.
Oh, right, we gotta do the worm bait shenanigans. Yeah, that's exactly it. Haven't done dailies. Yeah, that's why, like, the dailies can sometimes be a make or break, right? What the frig is this? They're so bloody spread out.
Very unpleasant, but undoubtedly what we need.
There we go. You reached MR 30? Congrats, Iron! Heck yeah! Good job, just in time.
Place the components into the vessel.
Alright, there we go. Whee! Hello? There we go. Whee! Oh, you were a visor. You weren't an enemy. You weren't an enemy, you were just a normal person. Yeah, I'll take a look at it, Iron, a little bit later on. Hopefully this is going to be a 3-fer. And we'll get all 3 spawned for this Nightwave challenge. I don't remember if 3 will spawn solo player or not, so we'll see here in a second. Be gone, demon. Ember lost World on Fire. Well, no, it's not World on Fire. It's not. World on Fire was an AoE that was a channel ability that followed Ember. From what we saw in that, it looked like it placed down an AoE on a tile. So it sets the world on fire, yes, but it is nowhere close to what World on Fire used to be. At least from my recollection of what World on Fire was. I could be wrong, as always. Oh, I was hoping to thread the needle. No. Oh, now I'm just stuck on the strings. No. There we go. This should... Oh, wait, is this the... Yeah, this is the defend area. Alright. Don't be such a killjoy. Honestly, with the amount of people who have been complaining about World on Fire to me, about it, I have to be a killjoy. It's legally obliged. Listen, union rules. I have to. It's not a choice. It's an obligation. But I'm very, very excited for Uriel. I think Uriel is going to be probably my like new main frame. I'm going to play so much Uriel. Stand still and die. Thank you. Hiya! More! Why is the toxicity going up so slowly? You want to spawn some bad guys for me? Thank you. How about no? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, here we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, his survivability is something that you got to be a little bit careful with. Okay, so there's one. Should I do the ISO vault properly, or should I just get it done, get the challenge done, and walk away? We'll do it properly for the fun of it. There's two, and where's numero tres? There's numero tres. Goodbye. There we go. Now, do we go find the ISO vault? I think it's usually down this tunnel here. It's not. Where is it? I always lose the tunnel where the... Ah, here we are. There we go. Good for Hellman, because resources? Yeah, I mean, for, like, normal people, absolutely. I play this game for a living, though, so resources isn't necessarily something I ever really need. Which, you know, again, I play this game literally for a living, so that kind of makes sense that I don't necessarily need the resources. How about no? Come on, Otak, hurry up, little buddy. Hurry up. Off you go. Off you go.
I think the family forgot a lot of what's really down here. Even before the infestation, they begun to stay away. Most of them
Are you good? You're good. Very nice. Okay, continue on your little journey there, friendo. A lot of Titania mains? Yeah, I wonder. I've been seeing a lot of Titania people crumbing out of the woodwork too. It's always funny, like you can always tell when a new person or when a new creator has made a new build on something, because you end up as a creator getting a lot of people being like, check out my new Titania build, check out my new Titania build. So it just makes me wonder, be like, okay, which one of y'all, my creator friends, made a Titania build recently? It really is just one of those things being like, all right, which one of you did it? You can always tell. Like whenever MH does something, or like Brozyme or whatnot, it's just like, okay, come on. You just send Zenos' own build to see if he notices. I mean, I usually notice. It's like, hey, wait a second, this is just my build. Not always, though. And to be fair, I've got so many builds out now that I do just forget if I've made a build on something. What? Arcane Eruption with his knockdown Necros build? I mean, it's Eruption. It's got some interesting things to it. Otak? Where you going, buddy? What 60 eyes? Hard mode of the boss on Sanctum Adonomica tiles. Like how the Apex tank or Apex Captain Vor, right? So it's just a hard mode fight where you can get some accolade glyphs. That's all. Come on, little buddy. Off you go. Yeah, Slam Zephyr was certainly a thing. Let's just say there's a reason why Slam builds got nerfed between Zephyr and Wukong. You have more primes now? Good. Time to get even more primes. Unlimited amount of primes. All right, let's see what do we got. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, buddy. Hurry up. 2, 3, 4.
Only make 3 mistakes before the vault
1, 2, 4, 3.
Before you input.
No, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it is 1, 2, 3, 4. Easy. Okay. Not even a concern. Give me your candies. Give ye your candies. Hey, Voidling Prime, how you doing today? Thanks for the follow. We good? Oh, that was weird. There we go. Is that all of it? That's all of it. Nice, let's get out of here. Are you going to show me? You are, okay. I was wondering if it was going to show me the, thingy to jump out of here. Just doing mission to do Saturn Junction? Heck yeah! Whee! Whee! Let's go! There we go. And let's leave. There we go. Grendel Prime, Wisp Prime, Trinity Prime. Ooh, very nice. All fantastic frames. Oh, then again, all frames are fantastic these days. All right. That's that. So let's see where we're at now for Nightwave challenges. Ew, that one didn't give me a level. 20 minutes in a Kuva survival. All right, that's easy. That's not too hard. Although I kind of want to wait for a Kuva survival on Steel Path Omnia Relic, so maybe we wait on that. Let's see if it's daytime on Cetus. Night ends in 5 minutes. Okay, what are our other Nightwave options? Kill Tusk, Wagers, or 20 minutes into Kuva survival. Do I feel like doing any of those? Requiem Fisher, is that what did I say? That is what I meant. That's not going to be rotating for 40 minutes. Oh, did I say Omnia? Whoopsies. 2 casting, 3 duration. Rap resilience. Bleh. Temple erosion, temple artillery. Roar over dispensary, really? Interesting. Interesting. Energized, multi-augmented, low, unranked vitality. Yeah, I like it. It'll do the work. It'll do the trick. Having this low of duration, though, is a little bit rough for the artillery, even with temporal artillery. Really halting its duration cooldown. I guess it does. You don't really need duration if you're using our temporal artillery. Yeah, I guess you don't really need it. Huh, it's kind of neat. That's neat. Still kind of do? Yeah, I mean, you still want it. Just not as much as you need it with the other side. The base duration on temporal, whatchamacallit, is actually fairly decent, so it's not too big of a deal. Okay, okay, so we've got that one, that one, that one. So that's another 10,000, another 20,000 there. When we're taking to that, so that's another 2. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get to it this week. Now that I'm looking at it. Don't know if we'll actually get to that. Because this will get that, this will get this, and partway to that. I don't know if I have enough saved up to finish it this week. Which isn't that big of a deal. If I don't, I don't. Oh, should I grab some more of these helmets that I don't have yet? Since I got all this spare stuff, let's just grab some of these helmets. Looks fun on Trinity. Yeah, it's going to be great on Trinity. It's going to be great on Chroma. It's going to be great on basically anything that's a high health frame. Oberon was one of the frames that I looked at that and I was like, ooh, this could be neat. Ooh. This could be neat. All right, let's get some of those crafted out. Really good with Nidus? Yeah, the Nidus crit mod as well would go really well on him. It's under appearances. Well, one of these is appearance. Your appearance. Just get a bunch of these random things done out here. There we go. Just these random appearance things I've been not getting from Nightwave. Might as well just buy them out. Timerite. I don't have this ephemera yet? Really? Oh. Alright. Get that built out too, why not? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Yeah, so, we'll just get this one crafted here real quick. We'll give it that minute there. Yeah, you need at least 720 health for you to get to the maximum bonus out of the augment. So as long as you can get to that, you're fine. You don't need a ton of health. Like with the Basmu one, you need like you need 1350 health to get the most out of the Basmu. And with the Hema one, you don't need that much at all. It's much more reasonable. Much more reasonable. Okay, so that's that dealt with. That's that dealt with that. That. Okay, that's all cleaned out. Let's see where we are for rep stuff. We just need to get these two maxed out in the next week, which shouldn't be too difficult. Although then again, with all of the extra rep we've got with the candies, I'm not too concerned about getting all of my candies. How am I doing today, Italy? Not too bad. How you doing? Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to a shirt. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Bye. What do you think the odds are? No. Okay, are we in day yet? Day ends in 1 hour. Perfect. We don't need Steel Path. It doesn't need to be a Doma Thumper, right? Tusk Thumper. Okay, so it can just be a normal one. So we'll just fly around, wait for a Thumper to show up, and then we'll murderize it. Change mains from Equinox to Ash? Ooh, very nice. What made you want to make that type of a change in playstyle? Okay, Thumper. Wait, is this... Wait a second, did it say day in an hour? Did I miss it? Was I stupid? Was I stupid? No, day ends in 1 hour. Yeah, day ends in 1 hour. Not stupid. You want something different? Totally fair. I get you. Like I always say, variety is the spice of life in Warframe. Alright. It does look like nighttime, to be fair to me. But apparently it's not. Alright. Tusk Thumper. Wolf, you tried to post a link, or you made a typo there, so the first part of your sentence is there. Mass ask, what do you think about the next update, Tower? What will be the speedrun for it? I don't know. I don't really pay much attention to speedrunning, but I'm very, very excited to see what's gonna be coming in the next patch. Obviously. You know, my life is Warframe. Thumper. Thumper. Just wanted to say hi, I love my content, happy to have you. I appreciate you. Oh, Thumper. Why did you spawn continuous Thumpers in Plague Star, but you don't want to spawn a Thumper normally? Where's my Thumper? Galvanized Scope work well with Harrow? I mean, yes, but it's also not super necessary. Right? Harrow's, critical chance is a final crit chance increase, so it gives you just a flat 200% on headshot hits. So, like, it's not super necessary to be running it on there, because you're already sitting in red crit territory with just that on its own. But also, yeah, exactly, as Ace said, more crits is never something most players would say no to. Alright. No thumpers spawning around. I did a Void Storm on Neptune, and it was pretty quick. Okay, no thumper spawning. I was just kind of like trying to hear their noise. Are you a thumper? No, you're just a piece of terrain. Alright, no thumpers. So we'll head out. Maybe we'll just start a bounty that has a higher level bounty. Maybe that'll do it. Maybe, baby. Yeah, I'm really interested to see what the tower is going to be like. It seems very interesting, just sort of right off the gate. Seems like it could be very, very interesting and very fun. But obviously, it kind of depends on the replayability, the challenges, the loot inside of it. We do know that there's going to be arcanes in there, and we know that there's going to be 9 new arcanes inside of the tower. What was it? 1 primary, 1 secondary, 1 1 melee, and then a bunch of Warframe ones as well. So I'm very excited to see what it's going to look like. I've never really been someone who cares about speedrunning, so I just kind of don't really know what the speedrunning is going to be like in that, if there's going to be any form of speedrunning. Okay, let's see. Mr. Tusk Thumper. You like to spawn around here. You like to spawn around here sometimes. Sometimes up here. Okay, maybe not. Thumper! Where the hell are you? They used to spawn all the time just by flying over the area. But maybe now they don't spawn if you're flying. That would be a little bit weird, but also wouldn't be that surprised. Drone. There we go. Or maybe just they hate me now. Yeah, after maybe I killed like 30 of them. I think we got up to like 37 during whatchamacallit? I got really excited. I thought you were a thumper. Wow, you just got yeeted, bro. Maybe you'll spawn. Come on. Different types of speedrun. Example, bug features make definition, ramp it up pretty quickly. Yeah, I mean, like, absolutely. I've never really been into speedrunning, personally. So, it'll be interesting to sort of see if there's much speedrunning to be done with the tower. Kind of the one that I'm the more wow, just annihilated. The one that I'm kind of more interested in is the Parita Rebellion. I want to see how many objectives people will be able to finish inside of the 12 minutes. I think that weekly activities are perfectly fine because they're something that you work on throughout a week, right? You don't need to do them all at once. And right now, our weekly activities don't take us that long of time. Like, ETA, EDA take about 20 to 30 minutes each, depending on your what you get. And it gets sped up because of various things inside of the game, so it's like never really that big of a deal. Hey Nessa, how you doing? Where'd that music go? How did I destroy your ship, but not you? Holidays have made work busy. Hopefully it's good busy, though. Hope you're doing well, Nessa. Always good busy? Heck yeah. Like, I like weekly. Ah, we got him! We got it. You're a Doma? Wow. You just got deleted-kissed. Alright, sure. I didn't realize that was a Doma thumper. Literally no problem was had that day. I wonder if my dog can just do this on his own with a roar. These numbers are easy? Yeah, but like when we were doing it... Oh, you know what? That was pre the damage attenuation rework. When we were doing it during... Plague Star, it was like... Whatchamacallit? Is the Lavos build that I made level cap worthy? I mean, health tank frames are generally speaking difficult to do in level cap. Is it possible? Yeah. Is it going to be stressful and difficult? Also yes, because health tank frames. And my Lavos builds are all more health tank oriented. So like, possible, yeah. But also, you know, health tanks. I remind you to do the Nightwave stuff? Yeah, we got, we should have up to the point where we can do the, get the Hema augment, I think. Here. Yeah, I mean, like, everything and anything can go to level cap if you're brave enough or you're stupid enough to do it, right? Like, the Strun can do damage cap and can do level cap. Or not Strun, sorry, the, what's the meme gun? The Stug, right? So, possible, yes. Stressful, also yes. Because the cooldowns and no innate damage resistance ability? Yeah, exactly. Like, you can throw on, like, Onimori and all that jazz. Or invade, which, you know, your other survivability options. It doesn't need to be... You know... Doesn't need to be just shield tanking. You can figure out other ways, because invisibility is, at the end of the day, invincibility. Like, if you took my Mecha Lavos in with a Hurus and you just did casting, I mean, I don't know what your damage would look like, but, you know, you'd be able to do it. But again, invisibility is essentially invincibility after a certain point. Do some funny tax on track with Labo Shield Gate? Yeah, absolutely. Shield regeneration from companions or from either beasts or otherwise. I don't know why I'm finishing off this bounty. I don't need to. Although I won't say no to the extra rep because we are going to need the... Ooh, I should actually do rep turn-ins here for turning into relic packs next week. Furix Wraith left gauntlet! Oh man, hell yeah! It's exactly what I wanted. Thanks. Actually, I can't remember if I have a Furix Wraith. It gives you sour feeling when you miss doing them. If you weren't weekly, just indefinitely repeatable instead, it could certainly just farm as much as you want to. Yeah, but the counterpoint to that is that would lead to immense burnout. Right? Because people would just farm it non-stop and then get burned out and then complain that they have no activities to do. And that's kind of the problem with doing that as well, right? Like, it's a no-win situation, don't get me wrong. There's not really a right answer. Would using Arcane Aegis work with Haro when sacrificing shields? It needs to have shields in order for it to activate Arcane Aegis. So if you have no shields because you sacrificed it using Penance, then you would not be able to activate Arcane Aegis. But that's the reason why you use Condemn, because Condemn will regenerate your shields with singular cast, right? And then Aegis would be able to kick in off of those shields. But even then, because Condemn is just such a high efficiency to like shield generation versus energy cost and sort of time that it takes to cast, I would say don't use Aegis. Okay, who wants to come with me? Kufa Survival. It's not on Steel Path. Never mind. Never mind. Let's pop into the Iron Wake. We haven't gone to see Paladino yet. Come here, Paladino. And like at the end of the day, if it's, you know, the whole weekly style stuff isn't for you, like I get it. But at least for me, I think that it's kind of the only way that makes sense. Because otherwise people would just burn themselves out, grinding out everything, and then complain that there's no content for them to do. So like it's sort of a damned if you do, damned if you don't moment. Could you bring me back? Oh, I don't have any more. Okay, so I actually can't get I can't get this week. Okay. So it's not respawning anymore, which means I must have them all finished. That's okay. We'll get it next week. I'm not too worried about these two. I'll probably get one of these done, both of them done this week, just so that we're in this area. We'll be here, almost there. Be a weapon platform? Heck yeah. Yeah. I really just wanted to have a spare Umbroforma for Uriel. I don't know how many I've got right now. I don't even think I have any. Alright, Blue. You have yourself a wonderful night at class. Hope you have a good day. Thanks for hanging out as always. Appreciate you. Do I even have an Umbral? Oh, I do have 2 Umbral Forma. Problem solved. Because I think Uriel is going to be needing 1 to 2 Umbral Formas for the way I want to play him. If I remember right, he has 666 armor, health, and shields, so you can kind of take him into any direction in that way. So I was thinking doing double Umbral, maybe triple Umbral on him. Actually, I take that back. It's only going to be 1 Umbral, because Archon Vitalities is going to be so good on him with all the heat. If you want to make some platinum, by the way, and you got spare endo and spare credits, go buy unranked Archon Vitalities. I think a lot of people are going to be wanting to buy Archon Vitality once the patch hits. Just like how with when Noko and Oraxia came out, Archon Continuity's price went up. I think Archon Vitality's price is going to go up too. Just kind of makes no sense to me, at least, but we'll have to see how that plays out. I also don't really do any trading because I don't care. I just don't care. Okay, for the last 2 suffers, Rainy and Voyage, I'm just gonna refund you. My back is killing me. I need to get a new chair. I really, really need to get a new chair. I just need to accept my fate. Uriel has domain expansion. Oh, we all know. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there. That's the good stuff. Also, if you're ever looking for people to do ETA, EDA, make sure you're in our Discord if you aren't yet. We always have people looking to do ETA, EDA. Or people just, you know, looking to do just stuff in general. Sorry, give me one hot second here. But your railjack is too good? Yeah, it's a little bit of a problem at a certain point. It does become mildly problematic at a certain point. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. And then we'll take a look at what people have been sending. I'm just gonna grab some water. Ah. I'm back. Alright, let's take a look at your Valk here. Oh, you know what? This is a really good take on the red and black. The red, black, and white? This is a really good take on it. That looks really nice. Not super sold on the ephemera, though. The rest of it does look good. Dials, what you got? Ooh, that looks cool. Ooh. Ooh. What you got, Italy? Oh, that looks sick. I mean, I'm a sucker for white and gold and purple. So, like, you know, I know what I'm about. That actually looks really cool. I like that. That's very well done. That's very nice. Can't get that ephemera to work. It looks good on a few frames, like anything that's already infested-esque. Like, I use that ephemera on my Nidus and on one of my Noko fashions. And it looks great on them, but it's just like, it is a little bit of a harder one to fashion properly. Okay, we'll worry about the rest of the Nightwave stuff next week, or tomorrow. We'll get up to here. And then from there. Best place to share it with the community? We don't really do cross promotions or self promotions. That's not what we do around here, typically speaking. You don't fully understand Harrow? Harrow is actually a lot easier than people think he is. The big thing with Harrow is that he is a duration maintenance frame. Right? So you need to just maintain your buffs up. So depending on which ability you're using, sometimes you want to put helmets in different directions. I use Pillage on my Harrow because it's armor strip and also shield generation, which is very nice for him. And also I've got so much strength that I'm 100% armor fishing, armor stripping with just multi-augmented and this. So you get your shields up, You eat your shields with penance, get your shields back up, then cast Thermal to your energy level requirements. Like, I just do like 10, 15, 20, 30 health. It doesn't really matter, or energy. And then you just keep Covenant active at all times. He's very much more of like just making sure that you're maintaining your buffs, like keeping these active at all times. And then you just cast your shield generator. You did do a thing, Iron. Congratulations, Iron. Heck yeah. I just saw the Discord message there. Very nice, very nice. Alrighty, everybody. I am gonna call it here for me today. A little bit of a sleepy boy. So we'll go drop you off with somebody. But before we go, thank you very much to Good Golly Gumbo for the 3 months Prime. Thank you, Blue, for the raid. Thank you, Paso, for the 4 months Prime. Thank you, Ace, for the 5 gifted subs. Heck yeah. Heiko, thank you very much for the gifted sub, as well as your own Prime sub. Strike, thank you very much for the 2 months Prime. Queen, thank you very much for the 3 months Prime. Tara, thank you for the 10 months Prime. Oh, it's been 10 months, Tara. Holy crap. Dr. Evil, thank you very much for the 5 months Prime. And Double That, thank you very much for the 4 months Tier 1. As I said, everyone, keep an eye on the Discord, as I don't know how much I'll be streaming this week. So it is just going to be a kind of, if I'm going live, I'll say something on Discord for the next few days, just as I'm doing prep for the old piece. So just keep an eye on our Discord for any information of when I'm going live, or if I'm going live over the next few days, because it's going to be a little bit up in the air just as we're doing prep stuff. But I hope that you all had yourselves a wonderful day and a wonderful night. We are going to go drop you off with good friend of the stream, and also, sorry, the sound alerts too. I always forget about sound alerts. Hero and Tara, thank you very much for the sound alerts today. Super appreciate you both. We're going to drop you with Barty. So go forth. Go say hello to Barty. Otherwise, everyone, there's some emotes to throw at Barty. We'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, probably, most likely, maybe. But I'll let you all know in the Discord whether or not that's happening. So go say hi to Barty. Go spend 60 seconds. Make the day feel a little bit better, because that's the right thing to do. For everyone else, take care. Be safe. Be good to each other. Have yourselves a good night. And off you go. Bye, everybody.